I mean, it was bound to happen eventually. I have like a checklist every time I go live, but if I kind of rush, I sometimes forget stuff. But it was kind of funny to be like, wait a minute, you think I'm ready to turn on my VTuber? And then looked over at my setup and was like, oh, good. I didn't set up any of it. Yeah, fun thing about the fluff was someone yesterday floated the idea of a point redeem for touching the tail. And I was like, that might actually, if I can get the hand to stick to the tail, that might work. So, after stream last night, I actually tried it, and yeah, at 100%, it worked. I was able to stick the hand to the tail, like even with movement. Now the problem becomes, what I said last night was that, the tail isn't always super visible. I have to move myself more kind of in the way of whatever I'm streaming. So what I'm gonna do is what I'm gonna do is probably toy with, like the positioning, because I'm almost positive I can assign a position for the model with the hotkey. So essentially what would happen is someone could redeem it, and what'll happen is like I'll, go whoop, and then the hand will do the tail thing, and then provided everything works, after the touching of the tail is done, boop, I would move back over here automatically. The other hazard I'm running into is, and this may not even be a thing because I haven't even asked yet or checked, but like if somebody redeems the no tail thing, I'm like, can I set it up where if no tail is active, then the tail touch redeem goes away? Can I set conditional redeems? Because if I can, then that's not even a problem. I'll just set it to where, hey, if somebody redeems that one, then the tail touch one goes away until it comes back. Otherwise, I feel like the only thing I could do is put a note and be like, please do not redeem if tail is gone. Yeah, of course I do. I just, I just, I was doing my usual, rambling. But, yeah, I've already got the game and everything pulled up. I was just, well, it happens every day. So far. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting it to get used as much, but, I mean, hey, that's what it's there for. If you want to spend your points on taking away my tail for like 30 minutes, okay. Anyway, I'm guessing that either Bunter's like ready to go or they're all by their lonesome. So I won't take too much time. What? Plants? Streams Plants vs Zombies? Why? Oh. I mean, that's a pretty big, maybe. I've played it before. It's not really, like, it's fine. I just don't think it was, like, my kind of game. Anyway, since we have an impatient rabbit on our case, I guess let me, make sure everything's ready here. Oh, see, I knew it. I called it. I see that voice call. I see that it's just one person. Oh yeah, I paid for it. That was like the first little bundle they offered or whatever. And when I saw Erica, I was like, oh, that's mine. I don't care that it costs like 20 bucks. 20 bucks? I don't remember what it cost, but I was like, no, give me. I didn't splurge for the weird, like really expensive one because, I think all it did was give you an Erica coin, but it was like rainbow? And I was like, I kind of like being able to see Erica. I mean, she's like a weird, colorful mess on the coin. So I was like, I'll just take the other one. Thank you. Okay. It looks like we're good to go. Yeah. I guess I should go ahead and jump in here too, because God knows Discord never works. In fact, oh well, it might. It looks like it's... What the fuck? Well, I mean, I called it, didn't I? Hang on, I don't think anybody can hear you. No, they can't. Of course they can't. How about now? Say something? There we go.
We have an impatient rep. I just asked Tyler to see if you wanted to play.
You knew I want... What do you think I'm here for?
You don't ask yourself.
No, I
The,
don't.
the pro- yes, that's why I send Tyler to ask, because I'm like, he's too afraid to do it himself, so I have to send you fuckers off to do it
Uh-huh.
for me.
Yeah, and then I was like, this is either a case of impatient or all by their lonesome and tired of losing, so that, they need a little help.
I just got back on.
Oh, okay. I saw you were by yourself in the voice call. I was like, mm-hmm. I'm teasing. Okay, let's see. Let me make sure the VTuber's not gonna...
Dead fox.
All right.
Fox versus rabbit, who wins?
Me?
Rabbit.
No.
Rabbit.
Absolutely not. You don't want to hear the horrible noises you do when you live near the woods. Rabbits, rabbits don't do so hot with almost any critter. And it is not fun to
Fine.
listen
Fox
to.
versus robot, who wins?
Well, I mean, I still do because I'm going to live, because I'm going to run away. Foxes are notorious for, like, being the weirdest, like, prey, but predator? Because they're almost, like, opportunistic. Like, people assume that they're, like little wolves and coyotes and stuff, and it's like, no. Look up a video of, like, a house cat defending its food from a fox. If the fox even thinks you can fight back, it's like, fuck this isn't worth it. They'll only go after like rabbits or like squirrels or bugs. Like, they literally go after things that they know. Oh, nice. Wait, first pack of what? Oh, like of today? I thought you meant like your first pack in general. I was like, what do you were like level 30 when I added you to my friends list. What do you mean? But yeah, everybody just assumes they're like these like I think technically they're considered predators because they do just eat other things, but like, you're not going to catch one fighting like a raccoon or even a house cat. It's like if something is aggressive enough, they're like, fuck. I'll just go, I don't know, eat a worm.
Ah, shit. I almost forgot to end matchmaking.
It's all good. Oh, you know what? Actually, real quick, I can go to my general store because I think I have catalog stuff. Yep.
I finished my catalog earlier while I was playing with Rolling Bro. That
That
was my second catalog of the season.
Wait, like you finished like the main one and then you actually finished the bonus one?
I finished. There was like one season where I did like 4, I think.
Oh my god.
2,225 hours.
Yeah, thanks for peeking in. Oh my god. Speaking of like peeking in and lurking and stuff, I did not know this, but like I popped into one of my like, super like my time people. Like one of those people I talk about that like I'll sometimes pop into their streams and they talk about wanting to pop into mine and then they look at when I'm live and they're like, "Oh, and we talked for like a minute or two. They were playing Terraria and I was like, "Okay, well, I got some stuff to do, so I'm just going to lurk." And they were like, "Yeah." And they were like, "Oh, by the way, please remember if you're like trying to support like your streamer friends and stuff like that by just like lurking in their chats, make sure you like either mute the browser or drag the volume down to like 1%, but don't actually turn the audio off." And I was like, "Why?" And they were like, "Because Twitch has a thing now where if you completely mute the stream you're watching, it takes you out as a viewer. It does not count for the streamer or like, And I was like, "Oh my god, I didn't know that." And she was like, "Yeah, so if you're trying to lurk and like, help me out, just maybe like just drag my volume down to like 1%. You won't hear me anyway." And I was like, "Oh my god." Making a mental note.
Cinder has when in his lurk command, it does like the enjoy your lurk thing, and that at the bottom there's a message that just reminds people to not mute the stream entirely.
I might do something like that because I was just thinking about it last night when I was messing around with stuff.
I just feel weird doing it. Honestly.
I mean, I do too, but like I know that I feel like it can't just be me. That when she said that, I was like, because I have been trying to support people who are around during my like I'm not streaming anymore, but I'm not quite gone yet. Hours. And
Send you the invite, by the way.
I know I'm in.
The other invite.
What? Oh, I have to do that in. Yeah, there it is. But yeah, I can't imagine it's just me that would feel bad, being like, So to me, I'm kind of looking at it as like, but maybe I'll reach somebody who also goes, oh shit, dude, I was actually trying to like help you out. I can't believe I was just like basically invisible. Thanks for letting me know. I mean, if I get like a lot of people doing the opposite, being like, well, your lurk command's really weird. Well, then yeah, I'm gonna fucking like kill it immediately because it would make me uncomfortable. But I feel like I can't be the only person that would be like, oh, I did not know that, like, at all. But I also want to put one so I can have an excuse to put my little peek emote on the screen, like for the alert, maybe.
If you have it, send as streamer, because you don't have a bot account. But if you have it send as streamer, then yes, you can use your emotes.
Mix it up lets you do that, though, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Mix it up.
Okay.
When you send to the streamer only.
I also...
Unless you have your bot account is subbed.
I also messed around with the... I don't know if you heard me, but I messed around with the tail thing. It absolutely... Yeah. It does work. I just need to...
I do have an answer for your question about the point redeems.
Which one?
There is no way to have it be, like, conditional.
Oh, okay. Damn. That's like that was the first roadblock I bumped into, because I was like, I can either find a way to, I don't know, like
if anything, put it in the description.
I think I will.
If the tail is gone.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna, because I've seen some people that do that where they're like, look, do not redeem this if obvious situation is happening, because I'm not gonna give you back your fucking points.
Yeah, like, Goopy has a thing that says for art streams only, and I used to have one that said for art streams only.
You're right.
And the thing is, people would use it. It was a different head pat redeem because I hadn't figured out what to do with the overlays and stuff and the changing position of the model.
Mm-hmm.
And people would use it and be like, why isn't it a line?
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, because it says to use it on the fucking art stream.
Goopy also
says it in the title.
Yeah, Goopy also has one for, like,
The
random weapons for Splatoon or whatever, and it just says, like, obviously, like, use these when I'm doing Splatoon. So
also, by the way, you're the...
What?
Oh, so go ahead. Go ahead.
I think I was just going to say, like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is I'm just going to put, like, a thing that says, like, obviously don't do this if the tail is not available right now.
Yeah. But, there was... The point redeems, you're the only one who can turn them on and off, which sucks. Like, you can't even let an editor do that.
That sucks.
What are these two idiots fucking doing?
Oh, what?
What are they doing?
Wait,
Why
what?
are they, like, bringing the eggs to the other side? Do they just not want to deal with the fish or something? This seems so excessive.
I don't know what's going on over there. Like, and that's not even sarcasm. I didn't notice it was happening until you said, what are they doing? And I looked over and was like, wait, what are they doing?
Yeah, I literally watched one throw an egg over, and I'm like, huh, what's this? Is this a mistake? They're probably going to go fix that in a minute, and then I saw them throw more, and it's just like, huh?
Weird. Wonder Picks are so cruel. Oh, I actually have pretty good luck with the Wonder Picks, actually, surprisingly. I always pick the same one. Because, somebody was like, yeah, you know that, like all the animations, like, for when you, like, pick a card pack, when you do a Wonder Pit, that's all just for visual sake. Like, it already knows, like, what you're gonna get and all that shit. So it's like, I always just pick the middle one, because I'm like, it doesn't, like, increase or decrease my odds.
Nope.
Huh? I'm here. I'm waiting.
I know, but I need to shoot the mothership and I'm getting hit, and there I go.
I mean, I've got the super fast gun. and they killer whaled. That was kind of too little too late. I had already kind of driven it off, but whatever. Yeah, I think the last Wonder Pick I wanted was the, like, I think it was the, what do you call it? I'm not used to the lingo, because I haven't, like, done Pokemon cards since I was, like, a child, so, but I think it's full art, I think, is what they're called, and it was the full art of, the grass Pokemon that is, like, 90% legs. I can't remember, Serena, I think? Somebody had that as one of their Wonder Picks, and I was like, ooh, and I went for it, and I got it. No, don't jump in front of me. Oh! These guys are going to have to get cycled out, like, regardless of win or loss, I feel like.
Yeah.
Because I was in
They're
turret.
not the brightest teams.
Yeah, I was in turret mode, just annihilating the tube, and they started jumping in front of my shots. I think I can't remember what I'm trying to get right now in the Pokemon pocket thing. I know there's something in, like, the moon-like packs that I wanted. I hate that you can't trade the newest pack. I think that's really stupid. I get why, but I don't like it. Because I want you to spend money on it.
Ow! I kept you once, you bitch!
Ow, bitch. I'm right here. Oh, that Steeleel's coming for me. And he's gonna... no, I might be able to get by. Yeah, I got by.
Goddamn snatchers.
I can't move. There we go.
Finally. Fucking fish stick.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, fantastic. Wow.
Yay, we get to cycle them out early.
Yeah, I rarely go completely, like, finger pointy, but that was like, what are you guys doing? Like, even though we cleared that first wave, the fact that they were doing whatever they were doing gives me great cause for concern. Oh, you have no things to use. Like, you actually, like, play the card game, huh? I play against the computer sometimes, but I don't feel like playing against other people. I do think it's funny that the card game itself hasn't changed that much since I was a kid. I mean, like, it was giving me this whole tutorial, and I was like, okay, so it's basically the same game, you just don't have the energy cards. It just kind of gives you one for free every turn. Got it. Oh, and you only need to defeat, like, 3 to win when it was, like, 6 or something. They should be gone by now.
Cold
Maybe.
again.
Do what?
My fingers are cold again.
My toesies are cold. I got my socks right here, but... Then I'd have to, like, mute because I'm going to make a bunch of noise with my stupid chair. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah. The CPU, there's so many rewards for doing, like, the computer battles. Especially right now, where you can get those free, like, Rayquaza packs or whatever. A bussin'. We got a bussin' on our team. I think I only know, like, 1 or 2 people that, like, actually, like, aggressively play against other players. And I'm like, that's cool, it's just not really for me. I just like looking at the cards and collecting them.
Uh-oh. Nope.
That
You
was
will
always
not.
that was always kind of my thing with card games anyway, though. I played Pokemon. I played a little bit of Magic, and that was kind of it. Everything else, I literally would get them just because I either thought the card art looked neat, or...
Who was our last day? Rando.
What? Oh. There's a few builds that are fairly... I feel like they're a little busted. My electric deck right now is really strong, which is what I've been using for the event. And I can set it to auto battle, and probably, I don't know, 8 or 9 out of 10 battles I win. Every now and then I'll get unlucky and I can't get ow. I can't get my little Pikachu EX or whatever. I can't get it online before they get their stupid Greninja going. Yeah, it's funny that you mentioned that. I used in my like tournament deck as like a teenager, I used the base Mewtwo. I don't think it's the same Mewtwo. I can't remember. Mine had the one that I used, like the physical card of. What did it? It had like an ability called like Cyburn or something, and then I can't remember what its like little passive ability was. I would have to like look it up. But I used what was it? It was like it was a Mewtwo, Gengar. No, see, the EX cards came after I was, you know, not into Pokemon cards. I know how they work, but like, because they're like the super busted cards that every time you lose one.
No eggs lost.
What?
No eggs lost.
Oh, I thought you said nope, egg lost, and I was like, what? You're crazy! It didn't even make the noise. But yeah, I know how they work now. I've actually got a Mewtwo EX card that I don't remember how I got my hands on, but it's not like a real card, I guess, because it's massive. It's like a
one of those ones?
Yeah, it's like a gigantic hollow Mewtwo EX. And I know where it is. It's like right over to my right. Because I just kind of stored it somewhere. And every time I like catch a glimpse of it, I'm like, where did I get this? And I don't remember. I just didn't look at all. I was going to say, this time we're going to lose one, because yep, there I go. They came in special boxes? Maybe I got one, because I do have like a hobby shop that I go to. I either maybe bought it on a whim, or maybe I won it or something. I don't know. I do know oh yeah, that's right.
What am I doing down here?
Yeah, I did. I was halfway down the ramp before I caught myself. Well, actually, I was
jumped off the edge.
No, I was on this ramp over here, and I got to about right here and went, wait a minute. Came back. I've actually got to go back to that hobby shop pretty soon because, speaking of just caring about the way the cards look, I think that's early or late, or, oh shit, or is that in like a few days? Oh, fuck me. I need to look up the release date of that pack. They're doing, Magic the Gathering is doing a crossover with Final Fantasy, and the card art looks, like, amazing. And I think I have to have them, just to have them. And, I asked my, like, hobby shop guy if he was going to be carrying them, and he was like, yeah, I'm absolutely going to be carrying them. They're, people, like, they're the, like, most wanted thing right now. I've had so many people come in here. It's like, damn. What are you doing all the way down there, my man?
Dealing with the big shots, probably?
No, not you.
I said probably. Because I saw where they were.
They were dead halfway up the ramp.
I think they've been dead for a bit.
Ah!
Or they died on the ramp.
I was going to say, the missiles weakened me enough. I'm like, the Drizzler's going to fucking get me. I can't believe this keeps happening. What is with Wave 3? I can't tell where that landed. Okay, it got me. We never are going to be able to increase the high score unless we can get more than 32 on frickin' Wave 3.
Yeah.
But again, like I said last night, I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what we're doing wrong.
I mean, the thing is, we did get double quota on that wave before. Like, several times.
Yeah, but that's, like, isn't 32 the highest we've ever gotten on Wave 3? Or is this the wave where we always struggle?
It's both of these waves that we struggle.
Oh.
And if we struggle on one, we succeed on the other, which is dumb.
Do I play the Pokemon games?
The mainline ones?
I'm gonna... Well, I'm thinking of how to... Because, like, sort of... But... I'm absolutely one of those people that really kind of... I wish they would change things up a little bit, because I feel like this is just like a, you know, older fan thing, which I'm not going to deny, because, yeah, it's probably true. But, like, I've been playing these games for a while, and the formula of, you know, start game in town, go to 8 other towns, get badge, fight 4 guys, fight your rival, and the game is over. It's a little old for me at this point, and so I actually like the ones that kind of mix it up. Like, I thought the Arceus, like, Legends game was actually pretty fucking cool.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. I think that's why those are neat games. Was it perfect? No. But I'm kind of hoping that they have,
When you say games, like the second one has released.
Huh? No, no, I just meant, like, games, like the Pokemon games in... Oh, okay. I didn't mean...
It's like the Legends games.
Well, I mean, the second one looks like it is pretty much, you know, hopefully taking what Legends did and hopefully making some improvements, I hope. Because there were a few things I didn't like, but overall I thought that they were really neat. I can't ever keep track of that. Is Kalos the region from, like, Black and White?
Nope, that's Unova.
Which one is Kalos from?
Gen 6.
Yeah, but which games are those?
X and Y.
Oh, I did play those.
The first one where you can choose your skin color.
Oh, nice.
Fun fact, it's the only one where it's 3 options instead of 4 like the rest of them. Probably due to backlash of the lack of darker options.
Yeah.
You get white A, white B, and black. And that was it.
Oh. I guess we're not gonna have our...
Sick of you! Sick of you! Sick of you!
bomb
Sick
that
of you!
we can count on.
I don't like these singers.
I don't think I have enough range to help with... I like that they used the Booyah Bomb, but didn't hit either of the Steelheads.
I actually got a steelhead with the fucking reef.
See, I don't think I can. I don't think these things, even in, like, turret mode, are going to reach their heads. Oh, I can get this one, though.
You literally have to be right... Do you want to know how I described it to Tyler and Nicole? You have to be basically sucking their dick to shoot them.
I don't know where that thing's dick is.
Somewhere
oh, I'm gonna die! No!
You have to be right up against them. For it to work, which is dumb.
Yeah, but I agree, Tyler, actually. Like, I think honestly, I didn't hate the freaking Let's Go games. I liked... I think I've said this before, but I liked the silly Pokemon Go catching mechanic, and that there were still battles, but it was with trainers. I didn't have to do the weakening of the... Because, I mean, I know that it's part of the freaking series, but that gets boring. Like, you know, especially if you get those stupid, like, whoopsie criticals. It's a Pokemon that you searched for
Yuri,
frickin'
come here.
ever. What?
Yuri, come here.
What?
Come
What?
here.
What?
Come here. Walk back here. Steelhead, shoot it.
What? Oh, is
Shoot
it
it.
up there? Oh, I can hit it. Okay, but hang on. See, that's where I start to... So I have to be like... Yeah, but can I actually hit the head thing from down? Like...
Yeah.
So I really do almost have to be, like, at their
Mm.
freaking feet.
Yep.
I got Eevee. Pikachu's great and all, but Eevee was... There was a no-brainer for me. I was like, Eevee, please.
Mine was secondhand. I got... Oh, so one of them was named Anna! But I
Are
got
you
Pikachu as well.
Ina? Do you have a job?
That one says it Ana.
I know, but that's the point. Is that they all say it different. Like nobody freaking knows like how to say it, and I like to just run
Her
with that.
pronunciation is my favorite though, just because of the inflection.
But yeah, I thought Let's Go was fun, and yet you know, then I look on the internet, and every Pokemon fan is screaming at the top of their lungs about how terrible it is, and it's a bastardization, and we want more Pokemon, and it's like you want more of the same shit that you've been getting since like the 90s if you're that old. Like I don't think I'll ever understand like
I didn't like it.
You what?
I didn't like it either.
I mean it's
but
fine
I had
to
Joy-Con drift, so it was insufferable.
Oh no, see I went all out on Let's Go. I have the Pokeball.
Well, let's not forget, secondhand. This was like one of my first Switch games.
Oh no, I'm not like criticizing you or anything. I'm just saying, like for me, it was a good time. I liked the Pokemon like mounts. I thought that was a fucking adorable.
Yeah, that was so cute.
Yeah,
the fact that
like
whatever your favorite was would like follow you around
exactly.
and like get stuff. Like, I love everything else about the game. I just wish it wasn't single fucking Joy-Con. Because both of my Joy-Cons had drift, because this was around the time when I first started dating Tyler, and we swapped a Joy-Con with each other, because, you know, whatever. And she gave me her drift Joy-Con, and I gave her my non-drift Joy-Con, so I was stuck with two drifting fucking
What
Joy-Con.
happened? Where's this egg worm? Oh, okay. I was about to say, who has the egg?
Oh, Anna is rubber banding.
I can't. Doesn't look like they are to me.
Actually, not painting.
But yeah, I have like the Pokeball thing where it's like it is literally a Pokeball with a like joystick.
Does the joystick on the Pokeball get drift?
It didn't happen while I was using it. You can also use it to actually like store Pokemon in. Like,
oh, like an amiibo or something?
Yeah, like you can go... I forget how to do it. It's in-game, but you basically send the Pokemon to the Pokeball controller, and I think it, like... I think it tries to, like, measure, like, steps or something, and you get stuff or something. I don't know. It's been a while since I used it, because I finished Let's Go, like, a ways back.
No eggs.
But yeah, is it called that? Is it called the Pokewalker? I don't know if I knew that. It's like it's just a little, like it's not a Pokeball-sized item. It's like like when in the show when the Pokeballs are small, it's like that size.
No, we've seen it. I actually saw it in stores a while ago.
Yeah, it's the Let's... I'm pretty sure it was made specifically for Let's Go, but it also works with the newer game at the time, which I think was Sword and Shield, but there wasn't really any...
Yeah, because they have a one-handed controller
I was gonna say,
so
there wasn't really too much of a point, because, like, Let's Go was, like, designed with, like, you know, one in mind. But I like using it. I like pretending to throw Pokeballs at my TV. Oh no, I have that too. Somewhere. I also have the ancient one that clipped onto, like, you know, your pants or, like, your shoe. It was, like, specifically a Pikachu one. I was into Pokemon. I just wish they did more fun things with it.
In America.
I mean, yeah, I mean mostly, like, specifically the games. I wish there was just more variation. I was kind of disappointed when Legends, I felt like, had such a cool, unique way of just playing the game. And I kind of expected future titles to, you know, be like, well, this is actually being received pretty well, and it's pretty cool, so let's try to work this into our new games. And then they announced, like, Scarlet and Violet, and it was like, oh, just right back to bog standard Pokemon, I see.
Speaking of the Pokemon Company being bad,
Yes.
have you seen all the shit Palworld has had to change because of the lawsuit?
I was talking
Oh
about
my
it.
god.
I was talking about it last night with a friend. I was like, I get. I was like, look, I don't agree with, but I kind of understand at least the Pokeball bit. You know, like I was like, look, I don't agree with it at all, but I can sort of see the argument for like, hey, but that's ours. But then when they were like, okay, now they had to remove the ability to, like, ride around on the pals because Pokemon said that, like, they created flying on, you know, creatures. That was where I started to be like, okay, now it's just kind of starting to feel like they're being petty. Like they're just trying to effectively destroy the game by removing as many fun features as they can. Hey, 44. Yeah, see, I
If the
agree.
game functioned, I would like it more.
I absolutely agree. I feel like, you know, I just, I'm not saying that every game needs to have a new gameplay style, because then you end up with something like Sonic, where Sonic has like 8 misses and then they get a crazy hit and everybody loves the game and they love the way the game plays, and then the next one is like a motion controlled game where going slow as possible is the best course of action, and everybody gets real mad and they go back to hating Sonic the Hedgehog. So, like, I'm not saying Pokemon needs to mix up their formula every game. I'm just saying I personally felt like Legends was a step in a positive direction. Not perfect, but you know, a promising little, like, this could be different and still be a good Pokemon
Doodle
game.
Bob, what the fuck are you doing?
I think they're trapping the Steel Eel to let us do this, I assume? I don't know. I guess, okay, he's over there. I can't get to the other sniper right now.
Why the fuck did Anna, like, leave the
I got one.
stinger? They were just over there.
Oh,
and
that's
they turn
why.
around when the new one starts shooting.
That's why I came over here, was because I thought they had that one. Yeah, well, okay, well, the Sonic racing doesn't really count. They don't usually screw that up. That's, if you're into Sonic and you like racing games, you're probably going to like those. I'm doing this, I don't care. But, like, for example, the Shadow Generations, people are, you know, freaking losing their minds over how amazing that is to play, how fun it is to control, and I'm fully expecting them to make a completely different game. Like their next mainline Sonic, they should absolutely take everything cool and positive from Shadow Generations and make make whatever they make not exactly like that, but just improve on that formula, because
Doodle Bob, please.
it was really awesome.
Doodle Bob, no.
Well, better start throwing them this. Okay, you could throw them this way though. That'd be cool. Either of you guys want to throw them this way so that I could catch them? You gonna throw them? No, you're gonna put them there yourself. Okay, enjoy. I can't get into Frontiers. I don't hate it, but like, I don't know if open world Sonic was it for me. I really liked Shadow Generations though. That felt awesome to control. The story was actually kind of good too, honestly. Well, I'm dead. But I will say that people, I did hear that multiple times though, that like after they updated it, people felt like it was a lot better.
Oh, where the fuck did that mouse go?
I thought Shadow was really good. Especially from like a gameplay perspective, it was just fun to control and fun to play.
Oh my god, look at all these eggs left.
Yeah, I was okay with it if they were going to throw them up, because I was visibly just like standing on that platform basically being like, if you throw them to me, I will make sure they get into the basket. But no, they both wanted to personally run the eggs back to the basket, and I was like, okay, so we're fucked. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm moving on. I don't care. We're not getting a high score.
Hi, Izzy.
But yeah, my point is that like it doesn't need to be different every time, but Pokemon could definitely use a refresher. And I feel like, oh yeah, now Frontiers, when it comes to the music, yeah. I think plenty of people collectively lost their minds at some of those boss tunes. How long do we want to wait to see if they move on?
I'm just eating a little.
Oh no, I was just asking because I haven't readied up. So I'll just ready whenever you say so. But yeah, Frontiers, I liked a lot of the music. I unironically will listen to I'm Here. What's the other one that I really, really like? Damn it, I can hear it in my head. I can't remember the name. It's like the first boss one, because I think I was kind of disappointed because it was so amazing. And I don't hate any of the other ones, but I felt like they kind of blew their load on that first song. Because it was
That
so...
is a sentence.
It is. It was so awesome. And... Is it Break... Or is it Find Your Flame is really good. I don't think Breakthrough at all is the first one. Is it? Breakthrough? No, that's not right. That one is good, though. Like I said, I don't hate any of them, but I really... Undefeated, yeah. I felt like Undefeated was like...
Gamer
like
girl.
final boss material. Like, it was so good. And so it started on such a high note for me that I think it didn't ruin the other songs, but I definitely was, like, not budging on, like, nah, Undefeated's the best. Where was that Quahog going for a second?
Who knows?
That Quahog, like, wandered towards the rock for a second. What is Gamer Girl up to?
Sending them all forward?
They're kind of sending them up, like, directly up in the air. Now they're kind of moving
Oh my
forward.
god, okay.
There was definitely an arc to them.
Oh my god, we have the idiots now. We have the overachievers who are just like, oh yeah, I can get gold, you're not even getting bronze.
I just noticed the arc of it and was like, I mean, technically they're moving them forward, but at a very high arc. They're going more up than they are forward.
I think all of the overfishers and wannabe overfishers are gone.
You never played You never played Adventure 2? Adventure 2 is... Oh, how did I get this egg? What the fuck? Adventure 2 is amazing. It's silly. Like, don't go into it thinking it's like... But Adventure 2 is amazing. I love Adventure 2.
I don't think we're getting all these.
Probably not. Well...
We popped it so late.
Huh! 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 Ah! Fuck off. Oh, it wasn't just me. It was two. Oh god. GameCube. I've still got my Dreamcast. In fact, I can see it. It's right over here to my right. It's still got a goofy sticker of Sonic that somehow hasn't rotted away with time. I didn't realize Dreamcasts were kind of hard to find. I was at a like a flea market thing, and there was like one of those like independent like I collect games and I buy and sell. And I mentioned my Dreamcast, and they were like, "You have like a working Dreamcast?" And I was like, "I mean, as far as the last time I plugged it in, yeah." And he was like, "I'll give you $200 for it." And I was like, "No, I'm good." Well, okay. I mean, I don't even know how much they're worth. That could have been like a bargain, but I don't want to. I like my Dreamcast. Not to
Bargain
mention,
for him.
not to mention the goofy stuff you could still do with a Dreamcast. Fun fact: there are ways to play the online games that were for Dreamcast online with your Dreamcast. Takes a little bit of finagling, but you can absolutely set up your Dreamcast to play games that were played online on Dreamcast in modern day. I
I'm being
personally don't do
ping-ponged
that.
across the fucking map
What do you mean?
by the fish.
Oh, like you're getting tennised?
Yes.
I had a GameCube for all of like 2 seconds, by the way, because I wanted to play the Resident Evil remake, and I
No
wanted
Eggstra.
I wanted to play it that bad. I didn't buy a new one because I'm not insane, but I went out and bought like a refurbished one, and then took it back. Wasn't crazy about the GameCube, to be honest. They had some cool stuff on it, but once I was done with Resident Evil and I kind of felt like I'd had my fill, I was like, somebody else probably enjoy this more than I would. Bum, 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 bum. Gamer girl, are you there? Okay. They looked like they were paralyzed. I actually don't hate Twilight Princess, and I'm not like a big Zelda fan, but apparently that's kind of par for the course. Apparently, I like all the Zeldas that other people don't. So, whatever.
What the fuck did you die to? What did you die to? You died to nothing. You tripped over your own foot and you died. Why are randos so stupid?
They're really stupid tonight, which is... Because, you know, we didn't have too many terribles when it was 3 of us.
I mean, yeah, we weren't cycling through people that much, but it's like... I genuinely could not see what that dude died to. Also, thank you for booping bump pack clearance.
I'm probably in trouble.
Get up the fish stick! For fuck's sake!
Definitely in trouble, yep. Twilight Princess, from what... oh my god, we're not even close. I've been blasting eggs up there this whole time! I survived for so long down there, and I was just shooting eggs. I was like, they're having trouble up there, but surely they're getting all these eggs in here. Twilight Princess, as far as I know, is one of the disliked ones. It's not hated. But again, I'm not like a huge Zelda fan, so I don't know the ones that are... I know the one that is hated is like Skyward Sword. And I think Skyward Sword is fine. So again, I'm not the best person to talk about Zelda. Because I thought Skyward Sword was fine. I was surprised when people were like, that's the worst. It's terrible. I hate flying around in the sky aimlessly and visiting islands with my brain going, you mean Wind Waker, but sky? No, it's different. Okay. Not gonna have this argument. Yeah, I think so too. I'm always shocked when people are like, "That's the worst one." I'm like, I don't think that's true, but I think Twilight Princess is so beloved because everybody loves Midna, which I get that. Midna's pretty great. By the end of that game, I was like, I think Midna should stick around instead of Zelda, actually. Also, I like the handheld ones a lot. Oh no, I love Majora. I mean, the time limit basically doesn't exist. Like at a certain point, like especially once you get the I forget what this song is called, but it slows down time. Oh my god. It starts moving so slow that there is no pretty much at that point you cannot fail the time limit unless you are trying to, or unless you just somehow completely lose track of what you're doing. Ow.
Are you getting bullied?
I was, but
Hi. Do not the cat.
Always the cat.
Do not the cat.
Always.
Do not. Do not. How is other round cat thing? Is he?
Yeah.
Of course she's purring. Hi is Oh, now she's gonna follow you. She's gonna follow you to the bathroom.
Oh, is this one of those? Oh. Is it a weird time for Izzy to be awake?
It's automatic.
Oh. Okay, that time I got bullied. I didn't even have a chance to... I was getting ready to dodge roll because I was like, uh-oh, I might actually be in trouble here. Like, I didn't even get a chance. Just got deleted. Wait, are we miss? Okay, no, we're not. Good.
Anyways, Tyler, cap 2 if you're listening to me.
I've got an itch on my eye. Eh. Fucking hell.
I'm sure you can use the commands from Foxy's chat.
I don't... What? I don't even have, like...
No, my commands.
Oh. I think you... Actually, yeah, it could... Would that work?
Try it.
Yeah, because, like...
I'm pretty sure it's worked before.
They're shared. Yeah, look, see? Oh, never mind. Both of you did
Well,
it. Well, now we're not going to
okay,
know.
Clarence.
Because now if it works, we won't know who's worked. Experiment
Tyler,
failed.
play that fucking word that I hate. Oh yeah, it did work.
I thought so,
go.
because it seems like it really is just shared chat. So it's like if commands go off in one, it'll still work in the other one. I just never thought to try it. Ooh, nice killer whale. Maybe we actually got good randos this time.
Very well timed.
That's what I meant. It was like just all around. It was like that was actually a good killer whale.
Just amazed. Also, we're on cap 2 though. I know Tyler's just doing it for experiment.
Oh.
Whichever you want to change that.
The 3DS. Do you mean the 3DS Zeldas as in like the remakes, or do you mean like the actual like 3DS game, which was what Link Between Worlds, I think was what it was called? Because Link Between Worlds was really good. Or I thought it was. Again, not the big, you know, not the big Zelda authority, so like, you know, to take it with a grain of salt. That maybe that's another one nobody likes.
No eggs taken though.
Do not? Okay. Yeah, Link Between Worlds. I enjoyed Link Between Worlds. And to be honest, I'll say this. Most of the gimmicky stuff in Zelda is pretty obvious. Like when you get like your ability for that game, I feel like, you know, like Zelda and the Ocarina of Time. It's, you know, there's not a lot of crazy thought involved when you're using the Ocarina to solve puzzles. I feel like Link Between Worlds, the painting shtick is like, I won't say I got stuck, but there were times where I actually had to use my brain, and it kind of felt rewarding when I realized, like, oh, I see what it wants me to do.
I see how it is, Izza. It's just hard to talk when
Go ahead, say it.
keeps going on a rant.
I'm not ranting, I'm talking to Tyler.
I know what I said.
Ranting is when I get all angry about something. Because it's close enough. It's not. I have that problem here.
What do you mean people are shooting off fireworks?
Yeah, I have that problem here too. Something like to the point where we are now restricted on when you can actually even sell fireworks here. Like, no joke. Like, there were so many complaints because people were like, I am so tired of it being like August and somehow people still have fireworks and are shooting them off from, you know, July 4th and stuff. No, I wasn't ranting. They're just being a butthead. We were talking about Zelda. Oh, I died.
What do you mean being a butthead? Every time.
Oh no, please don't. Just live. Okay. I'm not doing shore fighting anymore on that wave. I get so many eggs by that cannon, and I either never get to shoot them off because eventually those fly fish start overwhelming me, or I shoot them and then they don't end up in the thing. I'm going to hang out up here. But yeah, I thought that there were fun puzzles in Link Between Worlds, where once I figured them out, I was like, ooh, I actually had to use my brain a little bit.
Let me do it, you piece of shit, Rando. Fuck off.
Oh yeah, because you're the, yeah. Oh my god, get off me.
Those eggs just teleported to the shore. What? What? Hold up.
I didn't see any eggs move around. No, let the Goldie come up here. Okay. Okay, our Luna Blaster mostly knows what they're doing. I feel confident in saying that now. I've seen them do a few things where I'm like, okay, I think they might be our,
You jinxed it, they immediately died, by the way.
Yeah, but there's a whole bunch of horrible shit. Like, I'm actually considering using my, yep, I'm gonna do it. What? It didn't?
That didn't get either of us.
The fuck?
Not gonna move.
No, no, no. No, no, no.
We're so close.
I'm trying. Oh, oh, god fucking. We were so close. Oh, I feel like a Persona 4 remake is, like, guaranteed at this point. I don't doubt that for a bit. Persona 3 apparently sold really well. Feels like it's
apparently.
Kind of
look at the fucking UI. Look how pretty it was.
Oh, I know. It's, you know, the Persona 5, like, menus were just by themselves. It was like, oh my god, I love all the style here. So seeing it when they started showing off 3 Reloaded or whatever, I was like, oh, okay, good. Keep this up. I want more stylish menus. It's kind of like people thinking that there might be a Morrowind remake, and I'm like, there's going to be, I promise. Like, freaking Oblivion is, what, I don't even know how many years old now. That is a cleaned up, like, Xbox 360 game, and it's, like, what, the fastest selling game in 2025 so far? It's like, of course they're probably trying to figure it out right now. Like, how do we make Morrowind? Yeah, I mean, you know, I think I said this last time, but like, a Persona 4 remake would be neat, but I really would
No, no,
like,
no.
I would like a new game. That'd be even neater. I know remake fever is like at an all-time high right now, but oh my god, I keep seeing so many of the grabbers leaving with our eggs from the shore because we're still killing a little too close to the shore. I'm not I think you lost me. I'm not excited for the discourse with 4 from people who can't read. Oh,
Relevant to the
you mean
story.
like kanji and like Naoto and stuff like that. I actually had that conversation not that long ago. With somebody talking about Naoto, and you know, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Naoto's even in the original Persona 4. I don't know if they changed any dialogue in Golden, but in 4, it's kind of painfully obvious that Naoto is like the female kanji route. Like, you know, like I'm always confused when people are like, well, no, Naoto wants to be a dude. I'm like, no,
Alright,
that,
I'm not particularly upset about that.
huh? Oh no, we
The
did.
time change.
I kind of wish we would have kept our Luna Blaster, but
Yeah,
I felt like they knew what they were doing.
that's up to Foxy.
What? Can I? What does PTT
Push
mean?
to talk.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
he
I
has
don't.
a lot of background noise and it pisses me off.
Yeah, I don't care. But yeah, I had that conversation with somebody recently, and they said the same thing. They were like, "Yeah, well, it's kind of obvious that you know, because Persona 4's entire theme is embracing, you know, the truth, like your truth,
Easy.
the reality of the land." Yeah, exactly, exactly, Moon. It's a forced thing. Like she's behaving like that because society is forcing her to. It's not that she wants to. Like she wants to be a woman and she wants to be able to be out and open about it, but society is like, yeah, but you'll never be anything, which is true. You know, that's still true even these days. You know, people, I mean, how many, you know, dudes look at, like when they get pulled over and it's a male cop, you know, and they're going to be like, "Oh, hey man, dude. Yeah, there's my license right here." But you get pulled over by a female cop, it's
Let's not forget your GameStop work story yesterday.
oh yeah, that too. But yeah, I'm always a little bewildered when people think that Naoto wanted to be a dude. I'm like, I think you kind of missed it because kanji's is kind of the same way. And kanji is part of the reason I'm the way I am. Like, no joke. I always cite kanji and like Bridget from Guilty Gear as helping me embrace who I am and not feeling bad about it. But kanji, that was all me. I've never been
Depression.
super, I've never been super masculine, but like, you know, and I liked sewing. I took home ec and I was super into it. Oh my
Oh, there goes
god.
depression.
But yeah, you know, and then the end result of his story was like you don't have to be like gay or you know, there's nothing wrong with being gay, but just because you like girly shit, you don't have to be. Like that's just society imposing its crap on you. So I was like, yeah, Naoto's is kind of just, you know, reverse of that. Like, but yeah, Yosuke, I feel like with a modern Persona 4, they have to do something about Yosuke. You gotta get that boy to grow as a character, perhaps. And maybe not spend the entire video game having like a gay panic attack and constantly being borderline cruel to Kanji the whole game, and we're kind of supposed to treat it like it was funny when in
I wonder
reality...
if Brenda knows that we're getting less eggs.
What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure that that egg basket or crate, whatever, dropped less eggs because we have one less person.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Teddy... yeah, Teddy's annoying, and I get why people don't like it, but I also grew up around those goofy-ass animes where, you know, as long as they weren't doing genuinely terrible things, there was always that schlocky character that was too over the top about, like, flirting or whatever. But I do get, in the modern day, why people would be like, yeah, but... And, you know, that doesn't bother me, you know. I feel like Yosuke's the problem, though. Yosuke has to be... he has to be fixed. Fix that boy. And it's not even a hard fix. Just make him not be a fucking asshole. Like, that's it. That's all you have to do. Just let him have a character growth moment where instead of being an absolute monster to Kanji, he, you know, is like, hey, man, I'm sorry, you know, for saying certain things, and I think it's pretty great that you like to sew and stuff like that. I think it'd be cool if you sewed me a cool scarf, and then you get a scarf and you can equip it to Yosuke, and problem solved. We're done hating Yosuke now.
So...
Oh, people have begged
wave
for
do we
that, but
wanna give
that's...
up?
I would have given up on the first one, but I don't think our guy is going to.
Yeah, we might get reported, so how do
Yeah.
we want to cover it up and make it look like an accident?
I don't think we can. I think this is one of those things where it's like we're just going to lose time playing this out. Now, if they die, we could, you know, oopsie daisy. Oops, oh gosh, we both died too. Dang, how did that happen? Yeah.
That's the third Chinook I've died to.
Oh no. Oh wait, I thought he was dead too. I was gonna be like, oh. Oh, I'm out of ink actually. This isn't a bit. I can't get the freaking... There we go.
Of course there's cutout romance.
There's a lot of hints, but I've never seen anything concrete. But I know that people have been begging Atlas to let us play like a Persona or like a Persona-like where we can just freaking date anyone. Which I get because, yeah, why hasn't that happened yet? Like, even 6 had a golden opportunity to be like, let the main character, like, let us just date whoever we want. Why not? Like, I'm not saying
with this hazard we don't even get this. Oh no, the steelhead's already dead. What if we all just stay at the basket or something? Or at the cannon?
I mean, y'all could. Oop.
They seem to want to keep pushing this.
Like I said, I don't think they want to give up, which, whatever. I guess I don't really care in the long run. It's a little bit of a time loss, but... Oh my god. Okay, this might actually just be for real, like, bad news, because I'm getting overwhelmed.
Yeah. I let the big shots stay.
Oh.
So we have a hazard.
Is it bad that I feel bad like I normally... Normally at this point I would be like, yeah, let's
there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go.
No, he's still up, and that's what I mean. It's like, can I admit that I feel kind of bad? That was an actual death. I just died.
How are we surviving?
I don't know.
Like,
there's less enemies, I guess.
I'm not trying. Should we short kill?
I mean,
Do you want shore kill?
I don't know. I mean, at this point, it feels like if we're gonna be like this evil, we should just eat like the 10-minute ban and just be like, "Oops!" Like our systems like crashed. Oh no!
We could play table turf.
I don't even feel like playing table turf. I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't.
Damn, all
like as soon
right.
as you said it, my
see how it
brain
is.
like just stopped and was like, I don't want to do that. I don't know why, because sometimes I play that like on my own, but for some reason right now, I recoiled at the option of table turf.
Jesus.
Couldn't
see
tell you
how it
why
is.
either. Like genuinely could not tell you why. It's just my gut reaction was nah.
Natsumi!
Uh,
Bring back the Yosuke romance.
Ooh. But yeah, I think that I really hope the next Persona games, if they don't let you romance whoever you want, please at least bring back a choice of male or female protag. Like, that was such a cool feature in Persona 3 Portable, and the fact that they left it out of the remake is insane to me. She gets her own music. Her main, like, battle tune is arguably... Whoops! Her main battle tune is arguably, like, better. Like, I kind of like her battle music. A lot. Yeah, right? It's good. It's... Wiping All Out. That's a good song. But yeah, I was shocked because,
Hi, youngin.
especially when they talked about how long the P3 remake had been in development. I was like, okay, so you took your time making the game, and then you cut out the answer so that you could sell it as DLC, and you just completely removed the female protag and just kind of said, we just didn't have time for it. Mm-hmm. Q has a ton of amazing songs. I will unironically listen to like Laserbeam on my Spotify. And the battle music being different depending on what pro tag you choose, all that stuff. That was good. Beep, boop, boop, boop. I mean, there are ways to play it now, Moon. I would have to talk to you elsewhere, though.
Alright, you've been sacrificed.
Hmm?
I'm sacrificing you.
You just swam around me. What are you talking?
Yeah, sacrifice.
Oh, I didn't know that was what that did. I will say though, Moon, that like Persona Q is from the like Atrian Odyssey like kind of games, and I wouldn't say Persona Q is hard, but it can be a little rough. You can get a little frustrated sometimes if you happen to have a bad encounter in like the middle of a dungeon and there's like no saving. So you get booted. You know. Fun game though. Sort of. Like Persona, what was it, 2? Is more like a weird... If you've ever played Disgaea, they're kind of like that. Yeah, the FOEs. There was a meme song made about those for Atrian Odyssey. I think the song is literally called FOE. It's in Japanese, so I don't know what it's saying 90% of the time, but at certain points it just starts shouting, FOE! FOE! And it shows the
Tell
big...
me you get a jackpot, your life is in danger.
Oh, gosh.
Fuck! God damn it, this is not a thank fuck moment, you get a refund. Fuck that. You don't deserve a refund.
Yeah, if you've ever played like Disgaea or those kind of games, Persona 2 played like those sort of, like where you had like movement and
You
like
don't deserve shit.
stuff like that. It's kind of weird. Like positioning mattered. Or I'm thinking of Persona 1. Actually, you know what? I don't know which one I'm thinking of. We got it, right? Yeah. Man, everybody's throwing out the machine.
Yeah, every time I start a new stream, they get a new daily poll. So.
Oh, fun. Oh, so I guess you did. I checked earlier and you weren't around, so I guess you did like a morning thing and then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did morning stream with Firefly. We played for a while until he literally crashed out over having to play Tornado so many times. I'm genuinely serious. Firefly was so sick of Tornado. And we literally played Marooners. He's like, no, it's Marooners, but it's better than Tornado. If you want to know how bad it was. And then I ended stream, I raided Rolling, and I actually played with Rolling for a while, and I got him a new high score. Youngin, can you read?
What
You are like number 5 who can't read.
I'm confused. What happened?
There are 15 costumes to choose from unless you're playing Splatoon, in which case you can only choose a squib from one of 5 options, and so many people ignore that whole message. It is there for a reason. Clarence gets to override it anyways. Also, I guess Youngin finally realized he can do the commands.
I am not sure I'm safe enough to fight the thing. Okay, I am.
There you go. No, Miku is not a squid.
Could be.
I'm trying to make one.
Oh, well.
Of course you only know Miku. Does not surprise me. Anyways, Clarence, you get your pick.
that could
right now.
I mean, that could be like a thing. I mean, they do Miku collabs with like some pretty not obscure, but like I've seen it.
Yeah, but Nintendo's
surprising.
got sticks up their asses.
Yeah, it's true. You mother. You know what? Here we go. I'm not going down there.
By all technicality, Hatsune Miku does exist in the Splatoon world because it is just our world in the future, and they could 100% bring her back. Because she's just a voice bank. So there is a chance that, logically speaking, they could, but if Nintendo weren't such bitches. Oh, no, get up. It's fine.
Everybody's a weird bitch about their IPs these days when it's like a layup to like work with people. Like I'll never. What was it?
You can't catch a creature in a ball. We patented that shit after you released your game.
Yeah, I already did my rant about copywriting like video game features yesterday, so I won't do it again. But I will say I vehemently disapprove because 9 times out of 10 they don't do anything with it. It just becomes theirs to sit on for 10 years and nobody can improve on it or do anything interesting with it. It's super cool for us, the consumers.
Yeah. You know what's funny? My mom didn't know about video game patents. She doesn't know much about video games, but she didn't know about them, and I was like reading them off the last time Nicole was here, and she didn't know that a company had literally was literally able to patent loading screen minigames.
Yeah,
and she was like,
that was the
they
first one.
patented that?
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, and they patented like some fucking interaction system.
That was the first one that like started that whole shenanigans because
So ridiculous.
it was Bandai Namco that did it.
Yep.
And it was for those Dragon Ball Z fighting games. They had these like interactive, just silly little games you could play like while the game was loading. And then yeah, for some reason they decided like we should be able to patent this. And they got away with it. And they never did anything with video game like games on like loading screens ever again. And yeah, so we just didn't get it.
It was so worth the money.
Yeah, it just went away. It was like it just. I think the biggest loss though is the Nemesis system. The Nemesis system is amazing.
I couldn't remember if that's what it was called, but I was thinking of that.
It's genuinely one of the coolest things, and there were so many developers that wanted to do something with it. Like they had already said, like, oh yeah, we're figuring out ways that we could make it more interesting.
What do you mean, what I want, Clarence? Huh?
Oh, maybe they want you to pick the costume. Aha,
Yeah, I really
knew it.
like my captains, but no one chooses 4. Agent 4.
Hey, I think that's the most we've ever gotten on that one, 53.
Oh! We're all dead!
But yeah, because I know that there was like a Wonder Woman game being made that was going to use the Nemesis system. And they were like gonna, you know, obviously improve on it and stuff. And it died because of all that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Also,
no,
thank you, Clarence.
I want to play those games on stream one day. I can't remember all their names. What is it? I think it's called Shadow of Mordor, and then the second one's called Shadow of War. Oh my god, the Nemesis stuff alone is worth it for that game. I had this one dude, and his name was Push Shrimp. And I literally just called him, like, Push Shrimp or something. And I just harassed this dude the entire game. And by the time you get to the final boss, I didn't know that the like, orc that you'd had the most interactions with basically almost becomes, like, your, like, not your final boss, but, like, the enemy you fight before the final boss. So it was really funny to be like, oh yeah, it's time to battle, you know, frickin' Sauron, you know, the great evil, and then fucking Pushgrimp comes walking out. Yeah, I got lasered, and I was on a slope, so he kept hitting my feet and sticking me to the ground.
Yeah.
And then the second one expands on it so much. They can betray you. They can save you. There's a ton of interaction. The way that they quote-unquote die will actually affect, some, like, when they come back, how they look. Sometimes, not every time. Like, if you push
By
some...
the way, Tyler... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Tyler, do you want to join us? Please? I want one less rando.
But yeah, like, if you pushed a dude into a fire, he might come back as, like, a fucking full-on, like, burn trauma victim being like...
Elsumi.
What?
Elsumi.
What does that mean? What happened?
He got a message from Nicole.
Oh.
Oh my god, stop playing with fuckboy.
But yeah, when I was like thinking of stream games, that actually did come up because I was like, man, that would just be fun for the Nemesis system. We get some funny situations out of that. I know one guy posted a hilarious fucking video. I've never seen anything like it, where he got like chain betrayed by his entire army.
What?
And the thing is, there's always like a not a cutscene, but there's an interaction that like stops what you're doing to like show who it is and what they're doing, you know? Oh, that sucked. They got tennised right into the water. But yeah, I don't... I've never seen anything like it before, but he has a video where it's like he just gets tackled, and the first one's like a betrayal, you know, it's like, oi, you think blah 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 blah, I'm betraying you, and then like 2 seconds later after he gets up, somebody yells at him from across the map and the camera pans over and it's another one of his guys being like, you're too weak for blah 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 blah, betrayal. And as soon as he gets out of that scene, the camera gets yanked away again and points him in a different direction, where there's yet another orc that's like, I'm betraying you too. I was like, oh my god, I've never seen anything like... What? How did you get like 4 betrayals in a row?
The fuck?
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Of course she is.
Whee!
Easy. Hi, fellas. Come in. Up on your face. Come on. There she goes. Baby has been lifted. She on the suitcase.
What is tickling my arm? Get off me.
Yeah, Izzy. You getting comfy over there?
What was that?
I thought it was close enough.
Ooh, I felt that was really close, I think.
Oh, I love the booyah bomb.
Yeah, it was... They powered it up like way... I was like, that's gonna 100% be a waste. There's no way that goes off before we finish driving it off.
Didn't even notice it activate. Damn it. Oh, we lost one.
I think I was the only one shooting it.
No, I
Okay.
wasn't until I died.
I was gonna say, I felt like I was looking, and I was like, am I the only one shooting this thing?
But yes, we have Izzy. She on the suitcase. She right next to me. Hi, fat baby. Are you so fat? Round even. Hi. Pretty. By the way, Tyler, did you see Nicole's DMs? Just curious.
I don't understand why you didn't like my, my meme.
Which one?
You thumbs downed it. You posted it in your, server. Oh,
I think I saw that when I woke up. I'm like, oh god.
it's funny. Especially if you, like, do the, like, appropriate, like, voice and everything. Here I am, down on the shore by the canyon after saying that I wouldn't do it again. And here I am being targeted by the flyfish for death. Again. See what happens? Every time. It never fails. I need to be up here, apparently. I don't know why.
And we just barely make it.
That's what I mean. Like, every time I stay down there and try to use the cannon, it doesn't work out for me. I don't know why. But yeah, that's the funny, like, you know... Goon was, you know, like, menacing, like, thug person from, like, an Italian gang. And now it means something completely different. Because of fucking weirdos. But I love the idea of, like, the mom being out there and being like, okay, honey, you better not be gooning in there. And then she gets, like, halfway down the hallway and he responds with, you got it, boss. And she just freezes in the hallway. And the next image is her in the room with the kid, like, backed up in the corner wearing, like, traditional mobster attire while cowering from a belt. I don't think I can... Okay, whew. Okay, isn't there another stinger by now over here? No?
There's always two, yeah.
Is it on the other side?
On the right. There's two on the right.
Are they up?
No, but they spawn eventually. I think one of them took care of it.
I think they
I know
did.
one of them was over there.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for this other golden one to get up here. No, 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 come here. Nope. God, whatever. You stupid big mouth bitch. I fucking hate you.
Damn it! I forgot there's a third stinger over there.
Oh! Okay, whatever.
That is. She's sitting all polite on her little perch. You got your little paws folded.
Boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. What?
Where the
All right.
fuck is
what
it you're aiming?
At them? But that's what I was about to say. Is like, what is like? What's the deal with the taking their sweet time getting rid of the chargers or the sniper guys? No.
Maz incoming.
So many eggs once again lost on the shore.
Oh my god, the fucking stack.
I'm trying, but now I'm being targeted by the eel. Well, I saved the eggs, but I died.
I want to squish that.
Okay, I literally cannot save any more of the eggs. There's just too much shit, like, down there. This is gonna have to do.
Christ. Need to go out my own way. And by my own way, I mean the water.
What?
I killed myself at the end.
Oh. Bum, bum, bum. I should play more Monster Hunter. I still didn't even finish whatever the last one was. Worlds? I can't remember. I think it's called Worlds. It's the first one I've ever played, but I kept getting distracted. I enjoyed it, but I just never finished it. No. I'm pretty sure it was World. Z World or Worlds. Because the new one's called, like, Wilds, I think. That's the one I did not play. I probably will. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll just go back to Worlds and just, like, stream it. Might be kind of fun. No, actually, no, that's a terrible idea. What the fuck am I thinking?
What do you mean it's a terrible idea?
Because that's one of those games with, like, the freaking, you know, hardcore do-it-this-way communities where I'm going to bring in the obnoxious people. Oh, you're playing...
No backseating tag and a no backseating Nightbot message.
Yeah, but I don't... I mean, I know that I could do that, but, like, just having to deal with it annoys me so much.
You have mods, don't you?
I mean, I could, but, like, no, not right now. Because I haven't needed them, but I would need one for that. Yeah, crap gets on my nerves. Like, hardcore. Like, just let me play. Like, if I ask for, like, optimal... Like, look, hey, tell me the secrets of, like, how to play this game, like, the best way. But it, you know, it's like my first Monster Hunter, so of course I'm mostly just messing around. Although, I will say, not to, like, pat myself on the back, but, like, my friend that had played, like, every Monster Hunter ever was like, wow, is this, like, your first one? And I was like, yeah, and they were like, you're actually, like, you know, pretty good with, like, the weapon. Because I bounced between, what is it, the Switch Axe and the Charge Blade. And apparently I was really good with the Switch Axe, which I was like, oh, cool. I'm glad that I picked up this weapon and was good at it. And I'm not hindering everybody else. Yeah, well, that's how I feel about that kind of stuff. But there's a lot of people that just insist you play the game the way they played it or the way they think you should play it. And there's a few games out there where I've noticed when other people stream that it's like, seems pretty prominent. Who? Oh, I do.
Nope.
Yeah, no. I absolutely enjoy it. I was having a lot of fun. It's very grindy, and like I keep telling people, that's not a deal breaker for me, but I am still trying to finish Final Fantasy XIV. I feel like once I've completed the main story of Final Fantasy XIV, that will free me to, like, do idle cleanup stuff in that game that isn't story related, like play other games, for example. I was gonna say I can hear one of these things like over me, but I couldn't see it.
What, the Snatcher or the
Chinook? Yeah. No, the Chinook. I could hear it and was like, where is this thing? And I was looking around, and then it exploded because I guess somebody else saw it before I did. A speedrunner I watched got into GDQ.
What's that game?
Oh, no, it's Games Done Quick. That's like the big speedrunning thing every year. Where they raise a bunch of money to kill cancer. And they usually raise a pretty substantial amount of money. And they do a lot of fun, like, gimmicky speedruns sometimes. Like, I think last year somebody beat a Mario game using a piano. Yeah, see, like, the gym stuff, I didn't actually get around to that, but I've seen people bother streamers about gyms in Monster Hunter, and I'm like, if I ask, you know, for
Oh my
sure.
god!
Yes?
I forgot the scrappers could jump.
Wait, what? They can jump?
Yeah,
Wait, like a
kinda.
hop? Or...
I
No, you this
can
way.
just get you in annoying ways. Damn it! Oh my god, I finally fucking escaped the scrapper. I finally got back up on the platform. Flipper flopper.
Can...
The scrapper refused to die. Oh my god.
was hoping that that might clear the way for some more eggs, but... Oof. I'm not sure when... Maybe I should be saving splashdowns for this wave.
Yeah.
Because I haven't found a good, like... like the killer whale, you were right. It's probably good to use at least one on shooing away the ship if it looks like, you know, nobody's going to shoot at it. But
Yeah.
the splashdown, I have not found, like, the optimal, like, this is my moment. This is when I should use it.
From what I've seen, that overfishing team that I was watching earlier do, they were mostly using it to, like, paint in front of the basket, kinda.
Well, that's what
and, like, clear everything.
That's what I did on the last round, and I either... Maybe I just did it too late, but I was actually not trying to get any kind of splats. I was, like, hoping that maybe I could clear the way for people to move eggs up by cleaning up the enemy ink, but... Son of a
Please,
bitch.
a little closer.
No, you bring it this way. What the fuck are you telling us this way?
Maybe they're just trying to allure us.
Oh, yeah, maybe, actually. Oh!
Drizzler, 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 drizzler. Stack.
Ooh,
stack,
64!
Stack. Stack.
Damn! That's definitely a new high score on that wave. 64?
Yes.
Holy.
We got the stack. By the way, in this morning stream, there was someone who came by, and they, like, noticed the Minecraft theming of the text and stuff,
Oops.
and they're just like... Then we got, like, on a Minecraft topic for a while, and I feel like once I debut, maybe that's when I do my Minecraft series. Of trying to get every achievement in Bedrock PS4.
Okay. That seems... lengthy.
Yes. I'm obviously going to take breaks and do other games and shit, but, like, that's going to be the series.
I think if I play Minecraft again, it's going to be, like, Cobblemon or something. Because that looks really fun. Oh, please don't shoot me. No, no, no.
It's dead.
Help me.
Dang.
I don't think that was a new high score, but I think we did okay.
Probably. Come on.
Yo! New high score. Or
Oh,
for
right.
me,
I
anyway.
got ahead of you. I forget how I got ahead of you.
I'm at 239, so...
246. My fucking chest hurts so bad.
Oh, yeah? Wah, 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 wah.
Real quick, I just want to check on Mars's stream. Because
I mean, I
it's
can...
been on like a permanent rerun since she left the house. I need to see how many hours. 36 hours! 36 and a half hours. I think it's been playing the same VOD the whole time, too. That's crazy. Her computer's been on that entire time.
Who turns off their computer? Hey, Ina's back.
Oh my god.
Ina!
I'm shocked.
Did we like Ina?
They were a bit laggy.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right.
They're rubber banding a little, and that was about it. They seemed fine otherwise. I thought Rendo was like pre-painting the fuck out of that wall.
I mean, I guess technically you only need like 3 people over here. Ish. I mean, if I remember, I'm decently into worlds. Like, it's not like I just, like played the tutorial and quit. The last thing I was hunting was, I'm bad with names, because I'm, you know, that was my first Monster Hunter, so I have only, like, I have only learned the names by heart of the ones that terrorized me for, like, any length of time, because, you know, of course, I learned their names. What? Anjanath? I know that one's name. What is it, Rathian? Or Rathalos? Those things? Don't like those. But the last thing I fought was like it was like an electric fuzzy lizard or something. I remember it was throwing me off because up to that point I was mostly fighting big, angry, kind of slow things, and this thing is really fast and like would jump on trees and then launch itself off of them at me and stuff like that.
What?
But I don't remember its name. I think someone, last time I described it, was like, oh, you mean her blah 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 blah? And I went, yeah, that one. like, once you say it, I'm like, yes, that guy. But, like, for some reason, I can't remember most of them. Unless they harassed me. Like, Anjanath ruined my life for probably, like, a week.
No eggs lost.
I'm surrounded. Okay, I'm okay. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't mind that. I mean, I play on Steam though. Like I don't, which is unfortunate because most people I know have it on like console and it's not crossplay. So kind of sucks because every now and then in certain Discords I'm in, I have to see groups of pals playing Monster Hunter World on like PlayStation and stuff, and I can't get involved, but I have to watch them have you know, fun conversations about the fun things they're doing.
Squidward.
While I sit, you know, jealously in the Squidward window, watching them have fun. We checked again not that long ago because none of us could remember if it was crossplay, and they looked and they were like, yeah, it's not. If you have it on PS4, you can play with PS4 people. If you have it on PC, you can play with PC people. It does. Those credits do not exchange. They don't go both ways.
They're not gay.
Yeah, they're
Or
not gay.
bi.
Or bi. Which was super Oh, you mean they have it on both of them? Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. That actually works. If I ever pick it back up again. I mean, if I stream it, even easier, because I can just be like, yeah, just fucking, just hop on in. Oh, no, I'm not going back down to the shore again. I actually made up my mind, finally. Every time, it just doesn't go well. Don't.
Foxy's made a decision.
Oh, oh. Jesus Christ. There was so many narrow escapes.
Oh my god, speaking of Toby Fox, I sent this fucking screenshot to Tyler and Nicole, but I was scrolling TikTok, alright? And sometimes while you're scrolling TikTok, a live will show up.
A what?
Because, you know, a live, that's what they call it.
Oh, yeah.
And so, I happened to see this guy who's playing Deltarune for the first time, and he's witnessing Snowgrave for the first time.
Oh, you've already messed up. Start the game over.
I'm sure his chat convinced him or whatever, but it's like, oh my god,
I got
to witness someone see Snowgrave for the first time.
I've never even seen it. A lot of the, like, Deltarune and Undertale fall into, like, those games that even my, like, morbid curiosity can't always convince me to participate in the bad endings. A lot of times I love bad endings. I think they're fucking awesome. But, like, in Deltarune and, like, Undertale, these small snippets I've seen, I'm like, no, I'm good. I actually can go to my grave without ever knowing what happens on Genocide Route or whatever Deltarune's equivalent is. I'm good.
Oh, I know what happens on Genocide Route, and I've never played it.
Oh, I know.
It's super boring.
Well, I know what happens in Undertale, because that,
yes.
you know, everybody dies, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need to see it. I don't need to know, like, what people say or anything like that. I'm like, no, I'm good. See, I usually do. That's what I mean, Tyler, by, like, when I say that, like, I usually have fun with, like, bad ends, but for some reason in those games,
Because Toby makes it punishing.
Yeah, it's just a little much. Like, a lot of times bad endings can be kind of fun, you know? Oopsie doopsie, I'm actually the bad guy. Whoa, you're screwed now. And then you get like you get a screwed up ending where you murder all your friends while they go, oh no, you were evil. I don't know, it's kind of funny. But like Deltarune and stuff, it's not really funny. It kind of is like, oh god, what have I done?
We just really wanted you to feel bad.
Yeah, it's like, oh, what did I do? This is all my fault.
He's like, you're killing my OCs? Suffer for it. Please, there we go.
Oh no!
I
didn't realize there was an entire group of bad guys waiting in that direction. Oh no, revive me. Oh, we got so many eggs. Oh, not bad, not bad.
Oh my god, I completely forgot you did the solo Spamton fight like a fucking psychopath.
I was gonna say, that does seem a little sociopathic. I would not do that.
Especially considering her rage tends to be worse than mine.
No, what do you mean this way? You can take care of that. Can you take care of that? Look, I will help you with grenades, but you gotta get out there and get that sniper. And now I'm getting swarmed. And I used up all my ink with grenades. Yeah, now we want to drag him this way. This guy's got the right idea. But we're not doing it for some reason. I can tell they are trying to move it back, but the Ana is refusing to pull back. And there goes a whole horde of eggs into the ocean. As is becoming common here. This fucking eel. There goes another stack. I saved this one, but still. Starting to think the final wave is becoming the problem wave. I think we've kind of figured out the other ones.
Well, that's the point of this. We can only figure them out one wave at a time.
I think it's really annoying that, like, 3 and 4 were like our... Wow. Were like our problem waves, and now it's 5 that's slowing us down.
And I wanted to party.
Oh. Enjoy your brunch. Anytime I have breakfast, it's brunch. Unless I'm miraculously awake in the morning. It's half a joke. I wake up in the morning, but usually I'm like, no. Go back to sleep. In fact, I think I woke up several times this morning. I think the first time it was like 6. Which I was like, absolutely not. And then it was 9, and I was kind of like, do I wanna? Nah. And I think I finally quit at like 11. I was like, fuck it.
Wizard.
Brunch is good though. I do brunch, dinner, whatever.
Oh.
I think breakfast is awesome anytime. I love breakfast. Make myself a nice omelet, or if I'm...
Food whenever you please.
Yeah. Just like breakfast. Breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day. Have it whenever.
Enjoy your lurk, Clarence, and your brunch.
That's the other thing I think I'm going to work on. Probably on Monday. Probably going to get like a nice little lurk command. Maybe use my little emote as the visual. The peak. Oh no. Okay. I really want to
Youngin, I swear to God, if you're still listening, I have a word.
What?
I have some words for you.
What'd they do?
Oh, I don't know, Youngin, you want to tell?
What the fuck
You want to tell the people? Youngin, I have him as a friend on Steam.
Oh.
And I get Steam notifications.
Oh, did you get a fun gift?
No. I got a nice little notification from Steam itself about what Youngin's doing right now.
Are you playing Honey Pop or something?
Yep.
Wait, no. Are you kidding?
Yeah,
I was joking.
So dead ass.
I was kidding.
Right now.
Boy, don't play that on stream. Boy, that's one of those banned games. That's one of those.
Have you seen the banned games list, by the way? There's some crazy ones.
No, I
on
literally like glanced at it, and I think I saw Honey Pop and was like, that makes sense. And then I just closed it off because I was kind of looking to see if there was anything that I would like argue with. What the fuck?
The ones that I saw in there were like explicitly R-rated. Like,
Yeah,
even the
yeah,
names
it was.
were. And
Yeah,
it's like, oh my god.
It was like
These exist?
It was duh stuff, which I was looking for like
Yeah.
fun stuff that maybe I could be like, what? You know, like why is this banned? But like everything I saw, I was like, nah, that checks out. I don't see why this would be
The amount of
allowed.
hentai games on there
Yeah,
is
exactly.
crazy,
Like
though.
the explicit like sex games are no brainers to me. It's like, yeah, duh. Like you can show nudity on Twitch in video games, but you can't make a big deal out of it, and it can't be the focus. And a hentai game, that is literally the focus. You can't get around that.
Oh, what was that one streamer dude who like XQC? He was playing this game and he wasn't told about the shower scene where the characters are literally butt ass naked, dick out, taking a shower, and he like starts panicking. He's like, "Oh, how do I censor this?" And he grabbed his face cam in OBS and started like moving it to cover the naked body.
Yeah, if you make a big deal out of it, that's when you get in trouble. Because like I finally, you know, I talked to like my streamer buddy who's been doing this since like Justin TV days, and I was like, so what is the final verdict on that kind of stuff? And they were like, well, as usual with Twitch, it's vaguely worded, but it seems to be that as long as you don't make a big deal out of it, it's fine. Sex is not, but like, well,
Yeah.
that depends kind of also. Like they were like, if it's showing it, you're in trouble. Like it doesn't matter how you react to it. Like if it's an explicitly shown like people are bumping uglies, you're in trouble.
Oh, Tyler, are you still listening? This is on topic. There was this game that we played. It was a 2-player-ish game. What was that 2-player game that we had? It was very cute. We played as lesbians because you wanted the lesbians.
Ow, motherfucker.
Oh my god, can you not? But there was a scene, Haven, yes. There was a scene in it where like they were getting flirty, and then it cuts to an art of them on the bed together, and it's like covered by their
Thank you
hair
for head
and
pats.
the blanket and stuff, but it's very obvious that they had just done it. It's like a single illustration. It's like, oh, they just put that there.
From what
I hope there's a censored version of the game.
From what I
so,
understand,
I can
that's
play it.
fine. Like, because like people were like, look, if it wasn't allowed in any way, shape, or form, you're gonna have a lot of people that like stream like The Sims that would get their accounts banned. And I was like, oh, that's true because that doesn't it hides it, but not in the way that you go, well, what are they doing? It's like, no, if you are an adult and you see that in The Sims, you're like, oh, they are, ooh, boy. Going at it, huh?
It's very cute. I liked it.
Yeah, so, but yeah, he basically was like, yeah, as long as you don't make a big deal out of it, they don't really give a shit. Because the wording,
have
apparently, is that if you try to
still
make
have to-
content out of it, that's where it becomes a
Yeah.
problem.
I think we all still have our specials.
Yes. I am explicitly starting to save mine for this wave because I'm still trying to figure out when I should be triple splash downing.
What's funny is, on the Sims topic, Wicked Whims has a streamer mode.
Oh, nice.
Because
Oh, yeah, the music.
it's more than just porn. Well, yeah, the music, but yeah, it's more than just porn because you can have like actual polyamorous relationships with it. And if I would ever play The Sims on PC, then I would definitely have Wicked Whims just for the poly stuff. Because I'd like it to be realistic.
Yeah, well, I don't think you could get in trouble for just having polyamorous. That's not
Well, no, it's
illegal
just
or anything.
I'm so glad it has a
Oh,
streamer mode.
yeah. Well, that's Moon actually found out. Well, they're the reason I found out that it has a streamer mode, is because
Nicole's the reason I found out it has a streamer mode, because she was going through her settings one day.
they were trying to do it on YouTube, and their VOD or whatever was marked with like a copyright claim or something. And I was like, wait, for what? And apparently they found out later it was like because of the music or something. And I was like, wait, what? The Sims has music that like gets claimed? And
let's not forget they have like Katy Perry covers.
well, see, that's what I
there.
didn't. That's what I didn't know. I was like, oh, I didn't know that they were like doing like weird Simlish like versions of real music. I was like, that's kind of weird.
It is, but it's also funny.
It's always just been like the goofy like do 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 like every time I played it. But that's because I played like Sims 2 and a little bit of 3.
Speaking of music, Tyler, if you remember what I had Nicole build, should I tell him?
What?
Do you remember what I had Nicole build?
Wait, you got a full-on strike? Or you got like a claim? I thought
you got like a claim.
Yeah, I thought you just got a claim. I don't think you could have gotten a full-on strike. Because a strike is, 1, 2, 3, and your account is gone.
Yeah.
That's a huge deal. A claim is not necessarily a big deal, depending on the severity of it or how they react to it. Like if they just tell you to take it down or mute it or something like that, you're fine. I think strikes, YouTube removes it. Like you don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it was probably just a claim.
Yeah.
Then. Yeah, because YouTube would have taken down your stuff if it was a strike. Because that's a big deal. Because you can't, I don't even think you can get rid of strikes. Strike is like
cannot.
a death.
Mark had to start his first channel over because of
it's a death
his
sentence.
first one getting a strike. The only way you can get strikes removed is having enough power in the first place to do so.
Yep. Which is unfortunate. But not surprising.
Yeah.
I was actually kind of surprised that, Oh, wait, no, you do your thing first.
No, you're going to forget.
No, probably not, because this is actually kind of a big deal, but I don't want to sour what's about to be funny.
Alright, so, in The Sims 4, on Nicole's save file, this was before it went free, we were bored in call. I think this was around the time when we first started dating, and we were just bored. And Nicole's playing The Sims anyways, and she was showing us her screen. And we decided for some reason to start one of those torture basements. Because, who doesn't love doing a torture basement in The Sims? Just gotta let your anger out on some digital idiots. Instead of real idiots. And I thought the best form of torture would be to lock them in a basement that had speakers lining the top of the ceiling. Alright? And every speaker was playing a different song.
Psychological torture.
Single speaker playing a different song. So it's like you go in there and it sounded
cacophony, yeah.
It was genuinely
just
horrible.
Discordant noise, just horrible.
So the sim would be happy that one song is playing, but then unhappy that a bunch of other songs are playing. And they were tortured by that at first, and then they start dying. It was really funny. And then because Sims logic, sometimes they would escape the basement and they'd teleport up to the one by one room that was above it or whatever, and Nicole would spend long times trying to either get them back in or just kill them. It was such a long, tedious process.
From what I remember, Sims are pretty
songs.
easy to kill.
Yeah.
I remember them dropping dead over really dumb shit.
They're like hamsters.
Making me very annoyed.
what's funny is the first time that I played The Sims, which is like the only time I did, it was on my PS5. It like recently gone free, and I'm like, you know what, I might as well get it on the PS5 instead of the computer, because it'll run better if I ever want to stream it. And I'm like, okay, let me try and like mess with the character creator and stuff, just see how it runs on the PS5 with a keyboard and mouse instead of the controller. And I went to the Create a Sim, I did the questionnaire thing, and do you want to know what it gave me as a result for my suggested perfect sim for the thing?
What's that?
Markiplier? The only thing I had to do was add a bit more body hair. I'm
Yeah.
so dead ass. It was just straight up Markiplier. So I ended up, like, for a bit just doing nothing but have him stay home and talk to himself in the mirror and be like, "You're so cool! You're so cool!" And I did that so long that I got the Lone Wolf achievement, and that's my only achievement on The Sims 4 on the PS5. I'm so dead. It is the only one, and I also got it at midnight, which is when you receive it in the game. So I happened to get it in real life midnight when the game was at
Nice.
midnight, or whatever. Or I think it's 6 a.m. It's one of those, but it's just like, it was so fucking funny, because I was just playing it to play it. Shit.
I'm heading, well...
Oh, hello! Welcome back.
Hi.
You must have left before I asked how you were
motherfucker.
doing today.
Huh?
Eggstra. They had showed up earlier before
Oh,
I summoned
gotcha.
you.
I was like, wait, did I miss, like, a chat message or
Sorry for what happened. No, it's fine. They had, like, questioned why the femboy tag.
Oh.
And it's like, it doesn't bother me to answer it, because it's just like, if people are going to misgender me, I'm going to put the damn tag.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. A lot of people do it.
Yeah, it's not like
one
it's
of the worst offenders, I think, was Izza, because I corrected him, like, several times, and he was still doing it.
I unironically just use they for everybody because I just not just here. That's a real life thing. Like if I'm talking, because I've had my friends be like, you know that I'm like a dude. I just heard you say like they, and I'm like, are you like offended by that for some reason? And they're like, no, I'm just what? And I'm like, cause I just prefer to be safe. I don't want to accidentally hurt anybody's feelings because, sometimes you just forget or you slip up. Yeah, same thing, Moon. I just default to that. I mean, if somebody insists, yeah, absolutely. I'll be like, okay, I'll do my best. Thank you for a headband. Oh, okay, I got it. I don't care, but I default to he, they, him, they. I don't care. I get misgendered a lot too in real life, and it's reached the point where I'm not gonna rant, but like I've started to just kind of realize that context is very important. If you do it on accident, I know it's an accident, I don't care. Like, it happens. But, for example, like, you just asked me, and I said, like, yeah, he, him, they, them. And if your response to that would be, oh, okay, ma'am. Like, well, now we have a problem. You know what I mean? Because now I told you, and you deliberately are using something else.
By the way, Eggstra, if you want, there is a Twitch extension.
Oh, no. I need that too, by the way.
I'm not sure if you saw it on my end.
Yeah, I said I need that too, by the way.
It's literally, if you switch up Twitch pronouns extension, it is the first one that shows up because it's the only one.
Yeah, gotcha.
Like, the general Twitch populace kind of just went to one and everyone just used that one.
Yep.
And
It
because
works
we
for
use the
me.
same chat overlay, it automatically updates after 5 minutes at least.
No. I still remember. I'm debating because I kind of
bring it up
realized
still.
I kind of realized it wouldn't put anyone on blast or anything like that because it's actually a positive thing. But I just kind of realized that they didn't exactly tell me that I could talk about it elsewhere, and so maybe I'm gonna err on the side of caution and just not bring it up. But I do remember it. I think it's really cool of them, but again, that it could be something that they're like, I appreciate it, but let me figure some stuff out before you start like talking about it. Oh, I'll go get the stingers, I guess.
I thought the Booyah Bomber was going to get it. I was literally like
Somebody's
doing it. I'm
over
like, oh, they're
here, but
using the
like
Booyah
they
Bomb.
just now engaged with the stingers when I got here, so.
Oh my god, of course.
Yeah, it's because I saw them start shooting and was like, are you kidding me? I finally decide, like, I guess I'll come down here.
I'm dead.
I can't... Okay, I was going to say, I can't even tell where the... I'm trying to reach you. It has literally become Wave 5. That is the problem.
Yep. Groundhog Day. Oh my god, I referenced that to Rolling Bro and he didn't know what that was.
Ah.
I felt so bad.
But yeah, Tyler, without naming anybody, it was something to do with a sponsorship that is currently in hot water, and they are affiliated with said sponsor. And I myself have been wondering, like, do they know? And recently they were alerted to what was going on, and of course, reasonably, they were like, "Well, how would I know anything about this?" And I was like, that's actually fair. Because they were like, it's not like our reps reach out to us and go, hey, by the way, we're embroiled in a horrible controversy right now. We just wanted to let you know. But some people explained what was going on. And they, surprisingly, in a show of like, you know, the kind of stuff you don't see these days, they went, oh, okay, bet. Let me send my rep a message right now, and I'm just going to ask him about it. And somebody was like, what if they like yank your partnership over it? And they were like, if I lose my partnership over asking about it, then it is obviously that bad and I needed to get out of there anyway.
Yeah.
And I literally wanted to stand and, you know, fucking applaud because I was like, thank you for actually like doing the easy thing, you know, and just being like, well, let me just find out what's going on here. And then when somebody's like, they could yank your partnership. And instead of going, ooh, you're right, maybe I should back off, you just go, oh, if they blow me up over this, well, then it wasn't worth sticking around anyway, because it's probably as bad as everyone's saying it is. Oh, man, I lost my weapon. Somebody stole my temples.
Dappies.
Oh, well, at least I'm back on booyah duty, so I guess I know when to use those.
Give me egg.
What is with... There's always one person that throws one over here. I get it. It's pretty easy to get it in there, but, like, don't do that.
They just want to be special.
It's more reliable to do it the other way. It just is. We don't have to run the risk of it falling down.
You know what's unfortunate about some of my alerts is that I made the raid one the the Grisco deep cut end results of your Salmon Run mesh song, and so sometimes when it plays, I'm like, there's not a raid happening. I didn't hear any other alerts, and it confuses the fuck out of me. But I have it in the playlist because it's such a good song, so I don't want to remove it, but then sometimes I, like, genuinely get tricked by it. There was literally one time where I was listening to it with Mix It Up, off stream, because I was just like, I'm editing shit, might as well have the music play. And I'm like, huh? Raid? How?
Wait, I'm not even online.
I think I was just so sleep deprived, I believed it for a second.
Oh yeah, I mean, it happens. This is the part where it gets
I love
too...
the anxiety song.
I was gonna say that's the part where it gets too discordant to like hum with, because it just turns insane. Doesn't make any sense anymore. Can I shoot you? Yeah. Okay.
I color rainbow color incantation.
You know, as like a long range, I kind of feel like my job is to kind of just shoot. Like, it's nice if I can help, you know, pick something up if I see it. But I have more range than everybody else. Well, except you.
Yes. I love my jet sculpture.
But I can also get them a little quicker with my, like, weird roll slide. Like, if they are out of range, I can close that gap really quick.
No, both killer whales gone.
I mean, that's what I was doing. And I never found myself being like, oh man, if I only had my killer whale.
I know,
Like,
right? It doesn't seem that useful.
it feels like the most useful way to use it is here, but I will admit I only found it useful if we weren't paying attention. Like,
Yeah.
lasering it away when it was clear that everybody was spread all over the place gathering eggs, yes. But, like, those two uses, I don't know if I agree. Where am I going? Because we were, like, right there shooting at the thing, so I was kind of like, eh. Oh, tough luck. I'll get you.
Bye.
I will stay down here for exactly several seconds to get these eggs moved. And then I'm going to leave this Moz over here by the cannon. And now I'm leaving. Enjoy. Oh, you big bitch. Okay. Oh, you...
Nope.
I hate...
I got bonked.
Yeah, I got bonked, and then I kind of gently bounced off something else, but didn't die, thankfully. Because I thought that was... I thought that was what was about to happen. Was I was like, oh, they're going to bump me into something, and I'm going to freaking die. And I died anyway. Oh, I don't...
Hello?
I didn't even see the chum guy swing at me, I thought. We're... barely making quota this time, I see.
Yep.
Something has gone wrong again?
Easy. Can you not lay like a fucking corpse?
One of my outside cats does that, and she's getting old. So sometimes I like peek out the window, and I have to be like, Oh wait, no, okay, she's breathing.
I literally grew up with a cat that was older than me. By like, what, 5 years?
Well, I guess I did
So
too, actually. I think my aunt's cat was like super old.
yeah,
She was
but
that
like
kind of old
she
where it
would
was
literally
like,
just lay still in a cold room.
yeah.
It's just like, Pinata, Pinata, are you alive? Pinata, please, just move. And she's like breathing so slowly, I can't even tell. And I'm like nervous to reach my hand out. And I touch her, she's cold. I'm like, oh fuck. And I nudge her, and she's like, huh?
What? What? What do you want? Get away from me.
Because at that point, she was deaf. And she's like, oh my god, Pinata, please. That cat gave me a lot of anxiety.
You son of a bitch. Of course you would be there waiting on me. Why wouldn't you be? Of all the
Of course,
targets.
the 10 egg. Oh my god. And that's a 5 egg. Yep. Why do the flyfish make this so laggy? I don't understand.
I don't know.
I'm still not over the way that she was laying, like, a bit before I left on vacation. She was laying in a perfect spot where I could not see anything past, like, her ribs. And she was laying on her back with her eyes, like, slightly open. But she didn't look like she was blinking at all.
Yeah.
And she just genuinely looked like a corpse. And she wasn't reacting to, like, the, like, little get your attention noises or
Oh,
anything.
motherfucker. Ah. I was trying to
And
get a better angle on that revive and just walked off.
she also didn't react to me, like, you know, tapping the floor, tapping the desk or anything. Not a reaction at all. So I took the mini mouse pad that I have, and I, like, threw it past her to, like, hit the little mini suitcase that was, like, standing up behind her. And she's like, what? What the fuck? Hello? She was, like, so fucking pissed off with me. And she's like, don't lay like that. Don't fucking lay like that. Laying like a literal corpse. Stupid, stupid cat.
Guys, do you want to bring the big guys, like, closer to the basket? Or are you just going to
No, they
keep
don't.
shouting about it while staying as far away as you can be? And then you killed them all, so now there's eggs everywhere. So that's a wrap on this. Because
I got my special canceled.
we're not going to be able to get any of these because they're all over the place. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Kill me. See, once again, though, I mean, well, no, I guess that's not true. I was going to say I couldn't find a use for my Booyah Bomb, but no, that's not true. They just wouldn't move the freaking things closer.
I so wish we were both comfortable with going into that salmon run Discord and be like, hey.
No. Not to mention, just, you know, I'm not like a Salmon Run pro, obviously, but like, man, even I know certain things where I'm like, dude, can you fucking lock in, please? Like, what are you doing? And then I'm gonna sound like a spicy bitch. Let me take like a quick BRB. I think I want to refill my water. Like, stretch for a second. I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna eat some more of my soup then.
Yes, eat food. I won't be long though.
Been eating all day. Isabel wants to hear an Isabel. Oh, sleepy baby. She is such the noise. But we love the noise. Don't you, Izzy? She is just such a baby. There's so much baby stored in this fat little belly. Oh, you have all the fat. No, I think that's Miso. She's bigger than you. Yeah, the Izzy. Oh, you such baby. Butt pats for baby. So many butt pats. Yeah. She's so precious. I wonder if I have a picture to show at all. Media. I have the best picture. So this is the thing that was just screaming. This is the Izzy. This is also the It's literally traced off of that. I just traced my own image of myself for the emote. All for baby. All to have baby. With a pretty face. Full of no thoughts. There's nothing going on in this damn head. Very, very empty. Right, Izzy? She's angry. Because I disturbed her almost nap. Isn't that right, baby? You can go back to your fake nap where you just stare at me with your eyes open like a fucking weirdo. Yeah, she's so pretty. Oh, I guess you didn't get to see the picture. Hold up. Now that you're on this side. Look at her. Look at this thing. Look at her little freckle thingy. She's so cute. I love my Izzy.
What is everybody losing their minds about? What happened?
Talking about Izzy.
Yeah, but what happened? Like, did you just tell a cute story or something?
Oh, I picked her up. And she was meowing, and now she's busy. Look at her.
I forgot I had this little cookie thing. I was like, you know what? I could nibble on this and have like a little bit of some cold milk.
Way to rub it in.
Is that like a you don't have milk or you can't have milk? I don't remember.
I can't have milk.
Okay, I thought so. I wasn't sure. I don't have it that often, but it feels like cookie is like, you gotta.
You know what's funny, Moon? My grandma, she had twin cats. One of them had died. She still has the other one. I actually helped her bring that cat down to Florida. 26-hour drive. And I have, like, pictures of all three of these cats, like, separate together in different, like, pairs and stuff. And Google Photos, the way that auto-categorizes pictures, has grouped them all as one cat because of how similar the three of them look. Because they literally, all of them have that, like, it looks like they have hair in the front. Hey, Bunny! It's me! Anyways. Google Photos, like, categorize them all as one cat. And so instead of trying to correct it, I just renamed it the Trio of Doom for some reason.
The triumvirate.
I don't know where the Doom came from, but... They're also cute. The only difference between Izzy and the twins is that the twins in their, like, spots, they have stripes. So they're like a spotted tabby.
I guess two of the Fosters I had would have technically been twins because they looked exactly the same, but that's because they were just black cats.
Like but these two were from the same litter.
They didn't have, well, yeah, these two were, but they had one extra sibling, and she was just really super fluffy. So she was actually easy to like tell apart because it was like, oh, well, the big poofy one, that's the one that's different, but the other two, it was like,
My sister currently has two tabbies, Slather and Pina Colada, also known as Slay and Mr. Pee-Pee, or Little Pee-Pee, as Danielle. Yeah. So, since she started calling him that, I just call him Penis Man, and I
Oh.
have to yell it every time. It pisses my mom off, but
No!
that's so worth it.
Did that shit where I was in squiddy mode, so I kind of like slid into that fence a little bit, and
Yeah.
I panicked and returned to human, and it just kind of nudged me outside the fence.
Yeah.
Cookie time. Yum, 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 yum.
But those two cats, they look so similar. The way that you tell them apart is that Pina is like a tabby, but he's also a tuxedo, so he's got the white spots. And also, Pina, despite being younger, and despite my sister doing some unethical things, so let me explain that real quick. She gave Slather. I think she stopped this weird fucking diet. She gave Slather Yukonuba food and like a bunch of other stuff, and she purposefully did not give that to Pina Colada so that he would stay tiny forever. However, that backfired because Pina is taller than Slay and also has a 1 foot long tail. I am so dead ass. His tail is as long as the rest of his body. It is so
Mine's
hilarious.
tail
to
is
look at.
huge, but like it's also weird and like thin.
Yeah. Oh, we almost lost
Yeah,
one.
it was definitely an almost. Yeah, my side is not picking up the ones that I'm shooting down for some reason.
The bunny's on top of everything, it seems, but the other endo, not so much.
Well, it feels like the obvious situation here is like 2 to each side with one of the long-ranged like on each side, and then the other person can help shoot them down, but should also be like putting the eggs away.
Yeah.
Because like you and me right now are the long-range ones. Like we can snipe these things, so it's a lot easier for us to do that while the other person grabs and puts them away.
Quickly.
They stood in front of me for a second, so like 4 of my shots went into their back. Ha!
But I hate the fact that they can body block.
Yeah, I think that's
Especially-
really stupid.
Especially when I was like a Splatling main, and it's like, okay, I'm in, what was it, B Rainmaker, and everyone's walking in front of me. It's just like, how the fuck am I supposed to pop the Rainmaker if you bitches are getting in my way?
Boom, 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 boom.
Bunny and I are having a little party.
But yeah, the trio that I was fostering, they were all from the same batch, and they were just all solid black cats, so it was impossible to tell 2 of them apart until they started having like their own little personalities and stuff, and then it got easier.
Yeah.
One of them was like super affectionate, and the other one was like turbo, like skittish for some reason.
Jesus!
Ow, bitch.
Those two walked up to me, swung back at the same time, and both hit me in the head at the same time. God damn. Let me
Put
just
it-
shoot you in the ass.
Put it down, I'm trying to... Yeah, I've only got the one kitty cat that's actually mine. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do if he gotta go. I know he's getting older, but he's not old yet. He's just getting older.
How old?
God, I think he's like 14 or 15 now. Like, he's getting up there, but he's not like...
Yeah.
He's definitely not showing any signs of it, that's for sure.
Oh, she's covering her little face. I love when she does it. It's so cute.
Mom does it too, and he does it like a human. Like if I make a loud noise and he like wakes him up, you know, he'll briefly kind of be like, "Ugh," and then he'll curl up and put his paws over his eyes, like, "Can you please stop bothering me?"
We got a shore killer. They're not even juggling eggs. They just threw one up. You dumbass. If you're going to shore kill, at least juggle.
Because you guys,
Perform for us, clown.
For some reason couldn't. I felt like I was stuck there. What the fuck? Oh, I'm in trouble. Smack me! Yes! I have that on stream now. That was 100% calculated move. It didn't look like it, but it 1000% was. I literally... Oh, you fucker. I literally leaped to my death, but I was near a Quahog, and I was like, please, for the love of God, actually, I want you to hit me, because it will tennis me across the gap to safety. And sure enough, I saw him wind up, so I went for the jump, and yep, he smacked me, and I sailed across the gap and landed safely.
See, this is why I have learned to constantly squid roll, so I can always parry everything.
There was no way. Like, the squid roll, if I deflected it, I don't think it would have given me the oomph. I needed to be like...
it gives you more of a boost.
Oh, really? Like, if they smack you?
Mm-hmm. It plays a little sound and everything.
Well, I know that it plays the sound, but I didn't know it gave me more of like a...
The eggs that were right in front of you.
What? What? I grabbed
killed
one.
a gold.
Yeah, I know.
So
I grabbed one from
you.
right here, and then I grabbed the one that you were by. What were we even in? I didn't even look.
I don't know, but I don't think it's a new high score.
Might have inhaled that cookie too fast.
Yeah, consequences over there.
I'm just doing that whole like... Splatoon does not give you a lot of time for that kind of stuff. It's basically like rapidly trying to put the Joy-Cons down and then stuffing a chunk of cookie in my mouth. Okay, these guys... No, come on, closer to the...
But there's every rando we've had tonight.
Yeah, but that was so
like,
close.
So fine or decent, and then we get to wave 5 and they don't know what to do.
But that was actually so close. Like, I was watching them. They were moving it back, and then just for some reason, the Luna Blaster was like, actually, this is far enough. Because I was already getting into position. I was like, oh, shit, they might actually move it, like, where it needs to be.
I waited.
You motherfucker. Yeah, you're good, man. Reminder, apparently, as I learned recently, don't completely mute me if you're gonna lurk, because apparently it makes it where you don't count as a viewer anymore. I learned this last night. The person I was talking to is like, yeah, basically just turn it down to like 1% volume. Or like mute the browser or something. But if you actually mute me, then you don't count anymore. Which sucks. But otherwise, enjoy your lurk.
Hat is. Are you a baby? You're such a baby.
Babu. Yeah, I was pretty disappointed to learn that. I was like, that's why. Like, they're probably still watching. Like, multiple monitors are getting pretty, like, common nowadays. That used to be like a, whoa, you have a Matrix setup? Dude, are you a hacker? But, like, these days, it's like, no, I just have a second monitor. But yeah, apparently if you completely mute, it just removes you as a viewer. Which is dumb. Oh my god, I need to... Or wait, are these the same people? Oh, they are. Okay. I was like, why am I continuing to get stuck with the dually squelch things?
Also, we would need to pause so you can change them. You don't just automatically get the old
Well,
ones back.
well, yeah, I know, but like I was randomly thrown into these, so I keep kind of hoping I'll get randomly thrown them back, but I guess not, because we keep the people are sticking around. Ooh. Oh, I don't use Chrome anymore. Fuck that. I mean, I know it's not as bad, I guess, for some, but for me, it was, I don't know.
I've been having to use Chrome more than Opera recently because Opera's been laggy as fuck.
Yeah, well, that's what I meant. It's like it's different experiences for everybody. I've heard some people be like, Chrome doesn't bother me at all, and I'm like, oh, okay. I mean,
I was
you
telling
know,
my dad about that, and he's just like, Opera was laggy?
I haven't had any trouble, and I use Opera almost like exclusively at this point, but you know, it also depends on like your rig and who knows how many other things.
Like, I have stream proof today. I, like, actually dropped frames this morning. And I don't normally drop frames anymore.
Whoa.
And it was, like, visible lag across my whole computer
Yeah.
whenever Opera decides to be a little bitch baby.
Huh.
Like, there's a picture I sent to the shore with my phone of Opera, of, like, how it looked in Task Manager, because my computer was literally lagging so bad I could not take a screenshot.
That's weird, yeah. I mean, it's no big deal, Moon. I was just letting you know that that's like a thing. You know, you don't have to like worry about like idling out or whatever. I just was throwing it out there just for like info because I didn't know it.
Here's a fun fact.
Yeah, it was
Kinda
kind of
thing.
yeah, it was just kind of like something I learned last night, so I was sharing it with you. But if you know if things are well, I mean, do whatever you want. That's what I meant. I wasn't trying to I wasn't trying to like pressure you or anything. It literally was just something I discovered last night and was like, oh my god, I wonder how many people like me did not know that that was a thing.
If I'm not doing anything else on my browser, I normally like mute the like whole browser
Yeah,
on my system.
yeah. Apparently that is okay. Like
Yeah,
apparently
it can't
that
detect that shit.
yeah, apparently that's fine. It's only when you like actually the volume for the stream like you mute it. That's where it goes like, oh, okay, well then you're not a viewer anymore. It's like, you know how many people put like somebody's stream on their second monitor and just mute it just because they're just watching and they're doing something else or something?
Literally, that's what I've been doing. I'll be watching while I'm on call
Yeah.
with Tyler and Nicole, but I can't listen.
That's what I
And
do.
sometimes I'll be like, "What the fuck is happening on the what?"
So I think it's pretty
It's so much
lame that they're
better
like,
when you're so confused.
I think that's why it's lame that they're like, well, that just like, nope, you're not viewing anymore. Like, what? What a like weird and dumb decision. Oh, well then you're good. There you go. You count as a viewer for everybody then.
You're so icky.
2 times quota, that's not bad on that one.
That overfishing team got like what 69 or something on that one.
Oof, Jesus.
Spidey, what the fuck are you doing?
Wait, where?
They're at the shore.
I mean, the first 2 priority targets are these 2. Like, what's happening?
I don't know.
And somehow, despite being down there, they let the big shot get a shot off.
The fucking audacity.
Oh, you son of a... Anger.
Yeah.
That time I literally just tried to focus on the fly fish just because it's like they always inevitably become a problem on that
Yeah.
wave. So I was trying to focus on them, and it's... I mean, it was working. I cleaned up the one over there, but then when it comes to these two over here, I'm like, I think that might be the only other occasion where maybe the killer whale should be used. Because when you've got both of them targeting you, you can only reasonably grenade
Heidi killed
one.
another one at short and still did an egg juggle. Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw him heading back down there.
Oh my god, we have a fucking part-timer. It's not even an overachiever, it's a fucking part-timer. That's what we have in our lobby right now, is a fucking part-timer.
I'm only stunning that so that those eggs can go in. Because by the time... Okay, well, you know, whatever.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been worse.
How the fuck did you trigger that? What are you...
Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, no, didn't die.
No, no, no. There we go. Fish stick down. Stinger.
Which way?
Right
Oh,
side.
I see it, yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter now, but I'm already going that way, so whatever.
I was like, oh, let me avoid the Maz and all the small fry stinger. Losing my mind. It's fine. I don't need my sanity. I live in Massachusetts.
Bomb, bomb, bomb,
We don't
bomb,
have
bomb,
Russia
bomb.
here.
Okay, so they are just full-on committing to shore battle. I think... I don't know what was kind of holding them back, but it's over. They have fully committed to that. That's where they want to fight.
At this point, it's whatever. Just let them do it. Maybe help them. But it's like, we can't fight them on this.
That's
it
what I
feels
mean. Like, there's nothing really that can be done about it other than acknowledging that it's happening and going, oh.
No, I was going to ride that, but alright. Shit. Damn it.
I feel like we had that one, like, really solid little group. And then everything else is a really mixed bag.
Yes. Do we want to refresh them
Kinda.
and change your weapon?
Oh yeah, I could do that.
Sending a picture to Pet Worship, by the way. Current picture of Izzy.
I think I don't think I'm crazy in thinking I feel like I was doing better with the dapples.
Whichever one you want.
Or trust others and go back to Blaster so that I have control over the killer whale. Because I'm starting to lean towards the fog. Using it to deal with the flyfish might be the play. Like, it sucks because I guarantee no one's going to get those eggs, but at least we won't be getting bombarded.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to stick with dapples. I feel like I was doing okay with those.
Okay.
Maybe if, like, shit continues to just rapidly decline, maybe one of these I'll be like, okay, never mind. Give me the frickin'... Give me the stupid blaster. Because so far, that's the only situation where I've looked at it and been like, the killer whale could be useful here. Because, you know, when you've got two of them, it is just not feasible without help. Because both of them are probably targeting you. So you can probably safely take down one with a couple of grenades. But that other one is just, that's...
That's a interesting name.
Yeah, I saw. Beep, 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 beep.
I don't know why that one reminded me, that reminded me of the person who Youngin and I encountered, named Lower Cat Lips. And it took him a while to understand that one.
Why would you?
I think I just remember it because of how long it took him. It took him, like, a bit longer than the match. And these are the last ones. And there you go.
Hazard level up. We're gonna make this more miserable for you.
Yes. I think there was like an extra work where we tried to not get double quota so that we could have a lower hazard for whatever the wave 2 was, because it was actually easier on a lower hazard and we could get more eggs when the second level was on lower hazard. Good fucking job.
What?
Taco.
What'd they do?
Fell in the water.
Oh. What? Oh, you died.
Yeah, kitty. Yes. I kind of rolled into like a group of salmon, and obviously couldn't immediately roll after. She's still kind of in that position right now, by the way. Just a slightly more relaxed. Her face is a little less covered. But she looks so cute. Because she is the Iz, and Iz is always cute. As we all know, this is mandated by law that she is adorable. You cannot argue with Izzy law. Help. I'm having... No, we lost one! We had been doing so good.
We didn't even get ×2.
Yeah.
Bad. Shame.
Imagine if we were one short of ×2. Because, like, whenever I play this with, like, anyone, and I mention, oh, we lost an egg, people are just like, oh, I got a replacement egg right here. It's just like, okay, great. We're still down an egg, technically.
Yeah, because
They
those are
took
gone
one.
forever.
Yeah. But also, if we hadn't lost that egg, we would have had one more egg than we have now.
That's what I mean. They're gone forever. If the mothership it's not like the Snatcher where you can just get it back. It's like, no, that was gone. That is removed from the game.
Deleted.
Yeah, we can never get that back. That is gone. It's good that you got a replacement, but that other one is still gone forever. Oh my god.
You're permanently down one. And it's like... I think it was either... It was someone in Kelpsoda who was just like, we don't need to worry about the mothership that much because we can just get replacement eggs. It's fine if she takes
But
the
it's not a replacement egg.
Yeah.
It's a gone egg. No.
Oh my god. Oh, by the way, Kat, I'm not sure if you were here. Oh my god. For the conversation I had with Sumi earlier. But I keep getting these, like, ghost notifications from Steam. And he said that it just happens sometimes. Where it'll play the sound, but it won't give you, like, the little pop-up. Do you get those? If you're still listening. Because, like, it happens so much. I don't know what it could possibly be doing it for. And literally what Sumi found was, it just happens. It's a reported and known issue, and it just happens. It'll just play the sound whenever it feels like it. And there's no diagnosable way to figure out why the fuck it's sending it. But no, like, little banner in the bottom. Ah, shit. Well, at least we got this one closer for once. Instead of being shore killed for the 7th time. Well! We took... Yeah, someone took care of that fish stick, but not the eggs yet.
Oh shit, that was an unlucky tennis. Whoever that was.
I was more focused on
you?
the Snatcher, yeah. Oh my god. No. Please no. Oh my god, steelhead. I forgot it was behind me.
Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Bitch.
Cancelled my fucking ult and everything. I feel like that was going okay-ish until that, but... Like, we can give these...
Meaty member?
We can give these guys another try. I didn't feel like it was going bad enough that I'm like, get out of here. Whoa. Well,
Oh,
we don't have a
never mind.
choice. Eh. Wait.
Hmm?
Oh. I I have to admit it's always kind of funny when I see like people complaining about the results of like MMA fights and stuff.
Oh.
and it's one of those things where they're like, my man's was robbed, and you know, of course, everybody always says that, but it's always a little funny when I look. And there's like photographs where like the winner looks like he's a corpse with his hand
Oh.
being held up by somebody else, and the other dude is like perfectly okay sitting in the corner like with his hands up like what the fuck. And I'm always like, yeah, that's not exactly what I picture when you go, yeah, that guy won. Like, wait a minute. He did? Is he conscious?
Does he know?
Yeah, is he even aware that he won this fight? Give me like a second. I forgot to use the somebody oh god.
Oh,
It's the people from my list.
Oh.
But I was gonna PRB anyway because I meant to use the restroom last time and I forgot because I grabbed my cookie and just ran back here. So give me a second anyway.
I'm going to eat more soup then. Why are they changing weapons to match him? I took my headphones off, so if he starts talking out, I won't know. But are they like trying to get his attention by picking the weapon or something? Got some interesting strats. Oh, that one went back. That one went back. What are they doing? I know they're just randos on his list. But it's just really funny seeing this. So I want to know what their thought process is. Oh, he readied up? Oh, he's back already. That was quick.
Yeah. Well, the bathroom's like literally right next to my room. Like I step outside and I take a left and I'm in the bathroom.
Oh, I gotta walk down the hall.
Yeah, no. Usually these two, it's a gamble. They've joined me before, and sometimes they're really good, and then other times I'm like, oh.
Well, we'll see if they're behaving today, I guess. Are you having like a shit dream or something? What's with the tail wagging? Hello?
Cats like their tail whippies. Mine does it when he's like just idle sometimes, but the way he whips that thing is like holy, because sometimes it'll slap like the couch or something and I'll genuinely do like a whoa, what the fuck was that?
Like she's hitting the suitcase right now and she like sounds so pissed. And like either she just had a shit dream or she doesn't like that I'm awake still.
Ow.
Which bitch, I was up later yesterday. Shut up.
I mean, it's the same rules as always for me. When you're ready to tap, I'm good to whatever. Oh, it's already been 3 hours. Jesus Christ. I didn't even... This... Salmon Run always just is one of those ones where I'm like, man, this one always, like, it doesn't feel like I've been doing it for that long. And then I'll look down and be like, oh, shit. I've been going for a bit.
Ah, shit. I fell off the edge.
Where?
Into, like, more land, but, like...
Oh. I was like, I'm usually pretty good about spotting down, and I'm looking around and not seeing the marker.
But yeah, it was, like, right here, and I was like, ah, shit.
Oh,
Because
gotcha,
it's normally
yeah.
water.
Nope, they had a bot ban, apparently. With a definitely bot name. I mean, I can't imagine what else that would be.
My favorite is having, like, a few bots that were banned in a stream, waking up the next morning and look at my stream manager and see, like, all of them say unknown user because they got
Oh,
their
yeah,
account
yeah, yeah.
banned.
Because they're just gone.
Yep. Also, Firefly streamed this morning, and because he doesn't have Seribot.
Why?
Oh, hi, Jake! Well, because he
Seribot
doesn't
is...
stream that often, he doesn't care.
Oh, god
Hi,
dang
Jake.
it. I said
How
the
you
word,
doing?
and now my thing awakened and froze me on my screen. There she goes. Get out of here. Nobody was talking to you.
Mm-hmm. What?
The Apple bot that is similar to the bot we're talking about. And I
Yeah.
said that name, and it activated. Which freezes up all my tracking and stuff.
Yeah, I'm glad my iPad doesn't have that. I think it's too old for it.
I probably need to, like... Well...
Also, how have you been reduced to atoms? Sorry, I'm like...
No, I think they're talking
on the
about...
fish.
I think they're talking about the bot accounts being annihilated.
That in the fish, because I desperately want this gold.
Oh,
Oh, we got
oh no, I missed.
2 times. It's fine.
Well, no, I had to
What,
waste ink on a second roll because my first roll, I thought it was going to put me close enough to shoot the mothership, and it didn't. So I had to waste
I forgot. That's a fucking Invincible reference. I still haven't watched that show.
Oh, I read the comic, like, ages ago. So I haven't watched the show because so far everybody's been like, it's the comic, but animated. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
I don't know how entertaining that'll be for me then.
The thing is, I'm more interested in the Adam Eve storyline than anything else. But that's obviously not the main focus of the show.
I mean, well, I mean, if it follows the comics, it kind of will be.
Yeah, but it's not like the main focus the entire time, and that's the only storyline I care about.
I mean, it kind of
I don't
becomes...
care about J.K. Simmons being
I was
a
gonna
terrible
say,
father.
it kind of becomes a pretty big focus from what I remember of the comics, but I can't say a whole bunch
from
without
what I see people talk about online, it doesn't seem like much of a focus.
I don't see how someone could say that if they've if they've read the full comic. There's a very significant part post certain things. I'm trying to speak in as much non-spoiler as I can.
Oh, I see that, yeah. We have a snatcher leaving with like 6 eggs, by the way.
Oh, I see it. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I'm trying. Nope, couldn't get there in time.
I just barely missed Killer Whale. Because I was looking away. She was still pretty early.
Oh my god, I'm stuck! Yeah, where they are, from what I understand, in the show is like really early in the comic. Like,
well, we're kind of fucked.
Yeah, I got that was just a buster cluck. I don't know if that was anybody's fault specifically. I don't know what was going on up top, so I can't point fingers.
Yeah.
But yeah. From what I understand, what the last thing that happened in the show was like, the dad's people like showed up on Earth, right? That's like, yeah. Well, again, I'm trying to be like as, I guess, non-spoilery as I can.
I've gotten like random spoilers from TikTok.
Um,
Which is why I'm interested in just the Adam Eve
that is
storyline, because
well,
that's the main one they post.
Adam and Eve become, I would say, in the back half. I, which is why I'm confused at people that have supposedly read the comic claiming
Uh-oh.
that what.
No, for a second they locked you out of your dapples.
I mean, we can fight over them. I don't fucking care. Yeah.
They did this while you were gone too, by the way.
Oh, god damn it. I mean, I'll do fucking... What are we fighting over?
I don't know.
Is it...
They're being weird.
I mean, I'll fucking
I
switch...
think they want you to take sculptures.
Oh my god. Coming into my fucking stream and telling me what I'm gonna use. You guys are on thin fucking ice. But yeah, I think that's like... that is not very far in the comic. The comic kind of goes on, in my opinion, a little too long. But a significant portion of that is Adam and Eve. But, you know, you never know with the adaptation stuff. They might switch it up to, I don't know. Because that part doesn't have a lot going on for certain reasons that, again, would be major spoilers. So I could see them trying to speed run that part. Oh, well then it probably will be everything. If they're thinking 8...
Oh, Jesus!
Yeah, if they're thinking 8 seasons, then that's probably the whole thing.
With how studios treat shows now, that is like a miracle.
Yeah, that's shocking. Especially if they're saying that it's locked in for 8. Or are they saying that if it goes its full run, it would be 8?
Honestly, Hasbin got very lucky with the seasons. Like, they're already, like, approved for Season 4, and they've only premiered Season 1.
Who now?
Hasbin.
Oh, yeah, duh. Especially now that they've gotten permission to do, like, shared universe shit. That's gonna fucking explode.
Yeah. I'm annoyed it took this long. However,
well,
it happened eventually.
It was...
And now they can do it.
It was SAG shit. Like, they literally could not do anything about it. Like,
yeah.
it literally was like, you cannot have, like, SAG actors interacting with like, you just can't.
I thought it was because, the platforms and, like, Amazon was just like, no, we can't have...
From what I recall, it's SAG related because that's the same reason that they had to ditch the original voice cast.
Yeah.
Was because they were non-union and they needed union actors because of whatever the deal was. I genuinely can't remember, but from what I understood, that was also the reason there couldn't be any crossovers, was because then that would require, like, non-union actors to work with union actors. And they were like, nope. I don't know what changed, to be perfectly honest. I don't know how they... Because they didn't explain it, you know? They just goofed on it, which I was like, that's fine, but I am kind of curious a little bit. Like, how did you hammer this out?
Hell of a Boss was straight up going to Netflix now, right?
Oh, did they? That might be why then.
I'm pretty sure that was part of the announcement.
Yeah. They may have saw how successful it was, and they were just like, we have to, like, get those people. Like, I don't care what it takes. Like, we need, like... a hell of a has-been freaking crossovers. We need all that stuff. Make it happen.
Money.
Yeah,
money.
exactly.
Money.
Like, you know, some suit was just like, make it happen, I need money. And somebody was like, well, but sir, that's blah, 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 blah. I don't care.
Also, the fact that they can now, like, uncensor a bunch of shit for Hell of a Boss.
Mm-hmm, yeah. I love Brandon Rogers. He cracks me up. I watch his, like, stuff on YouTube. My favorite is his old-ass video where he's like... I can't remember what... They're like, British and at a like an American beach, and they brought their kid, and he gets lost. And all I remember is he comes sprinting into this area, and he's, you know, basically he's being like, Henry! Henry! And, like, these old people see them, and they're like, oh my god, like, you guys, like, lost your child or something? How, like, or something like that. And Brandon, first of all, he's wearing, like, stereotype British stuff. Like, he's got a powdered wig, his face is powdered. He's got like one of those old like 1800s coats. And he just whips around, adjusts his tiny little glasses, and goes, "Oh, I see, I've spied a cunt." And then he just runs away.
Hey.
I was trying to revive that person that whole fucking time, and my shots just were not reaching them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is interesting because, the short layman's version of that is that the only people that are holding out on giving actors protections from AI is the gaming industry.
Yep.
We're talking evil TV people, like movie people, have all bent the knee and said, you know what, fine, like voice actors, we respect your talents, and we won't, like, use your voice for, like, AI after you die or something to make money off of you. And, the gaming industry is still... They've signed, like, 20-something pieces of it, but they still, last I checked, haven't budged on they should be allowed to take a person's voice and use it for AI and not give the actor money. Which is almost comically kind of evil at this point.
Yeah.
Like, especially if TV and movies...
I feel like a few of them have games about doing something similar.
It's like, even if TV and movies, like, those people have gone, yeah, fine. Whoa. We're not gonna do that. And then the gaming industry is still like, I mean, listen... What if, though, we could just use people's voices and not give them money? And it got worse because the way the industry rep worded it was the usual implication that voice actors were making unreasonable demands, and that, you know, the legalese wording that makes them seem like the good guys and the voice actors are just evil. You know, saying shit like, you know, we've tabled this deal and we really hope that the voice actors don't walk away from the table on this. You know, and people were very quick to be like, that's what you guys are the ones that are refusing to give the very basic thing of like, hey, just don't use AI to like steal our voices and not give us money. But then they word it like, well, we've made so many, you asshole. He tennised me like in front of the scrapper where its little brush technically booped me and killed me.
Don't you love when that happens?
It was just a perfect swat because I slid. I squeezed through the gap between the wall and the scrapper and ended up...
Oh, the Goldie is ahead of the Steelio. Although the Steelio is kind of quick. Damn.
Ooh.
That bitch caught up quick. I don't like that.
But yeah, you know... I'm a little disappointed that, like... You know, I mean, because, like, what, TV execs and movie execs, like, have been portrayed comically as just these evil, horrible, villainous people for who knows how long. TV everywhere, you know.
Cross-streaming over here.
So for them even to be like, alright, you're right, we don't want to be that evil. But the gaming industry is, like, the new Satine, and he's like, nah!
The fucking Goldie.
See, that's the part that I'm unclear on, and I don't want to, you know, get myself in trouble by potentially by, like, slandering somebody. I don't fucking know. Because I can't tell, because the way they made it sound was like the gaming industry itself had a rep that is basically defending them from this whole, like, well, we shouldn't have to give up like
Yeah, is he? Is it the wake time?
the
All of a sudden?
possibility to like use AI and shit. But you could be right. It could be because I absolutely would believe there's certain companies out there that would be aggressively defending this, while others might be like, that's fine. Ow. I just think it's disappointing that, again, like big Hollywood essentially has been like, yeah, okay, whatever, we give up. We won't do this thing. But the gaming industry has become so, like, poisonous and toxic that they're the ones holding out on some basic shit
God.
like this. I don't know. Makes me grumpy.
Yeah.
Because as, like, the actors themselves have said, this is some basic shit. This is just, please don't, like, copy our voices, you know, and use it so that you can make money off of us without us ever seeing like a penny. Or like if we die, you know, like please don't you know, don't use our voice. Cuz I don't feel like it's that crazy to say, nah.
What? I wasn't even moving. I was stretching.
I saw that. I saved you and you did that right in front of me.
Oh, fuck you.
You did a Miles Morales, but you died. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. And then you got hit by a bus. But yeah, there's
that held for a second.
There's a lot of conversations in the gaming space these days that I'm like, ugh. Yeah, I mean it's just gross. Like I just can't imagine like somebody using especially somebody like I cared about, like these people's families. I can absolutely see them being like, I don't ever want to like find out that like my voice actor husband, partner, brother, dad, son died, and this gaming company was like, ooh, goody, now that they're dead, that whole AI thing comes in where we can just use their voice for whatever we want. And then like you have to hear them quote unquote speaking in some new project and you never see a dime of it, your kid never sees a dime of it. It just makes my skin crawl. It's just so grody. Like, why is this such a difficult conversation? Just don't do that to people.
Yeah. On the AI topic, I was talking about this with Rolling earlier because I told him about the Duolingo AI thing because he didn't know about it.
I deleted
apparently.
Duolingo.
Yeah, he would like literally talk about Duolingo early in the stream about how he should be doing his lesson, but he doesn't really care enough to do it. And so I like had the chance to tell him when I did the voice call.
Fuck you.
And apparently, there's some Swedish schools that are literally like, put these words into Chat GPT and generate like a lullaby or whatever. That was an assignment from the teachers to use Chat GPT.
I love like when you basically just tell me nothing I'm learning is going to matter because we're teaching this thing to do it for me.
These are elementary school kids too, which is like...
That's your formative years. This is when this is the most important.
Yeah. And like meanwhile we have college students. Like there are people who genuinely post to like TikTok, Twitter, Instagram and shit being like, I can't write a 600-word essay without ChatGPT.
How did anybody ever do it? Let me check. Let me check. 100 years. You know what the worst thing that I was ever shown that convinced me we are going backwards was somebody was like, they sent me this beautiful, wonderfully written, I'll say note, because if I say what it is, it'll just immediately spoil it. Just a note, and it's beautiful. It's writing home, and it's this guy's gal, and he's just talking about all the stuff he's seeing, all the fascinating sights, how much he misses them, how much he misses his family. And it's beautiful. And I was like, oh my gosh, what is this? Like, is this like a poet or something like that? And my friend is like, that, sir, is a like 16-year-old boy that lied to fight in World War II, and that is his letter written home informing his family that he's doing okay. And I was like, oh, huh? Because it is so eloquent and it's so well written. And then you look at these goofballs these days being like, I need a robot to write for me, actually. I'm like, oh god, we're going backwards.
Yeah.
We're devolving.
Like, I think the worst thing is that, like, I know I'm guilty of this. When I am writing something, I like to use synonyms and antonyms as much as I can for things, so that way I can, like, have proper grammar and use, like, more specific wording. Ooh. Apparently, lots of other autistic people also do that, and that can get flagged as AI writing. Ooh. Even if, like, let's say you handwrote the fucking thing. Teacher scans it in, and she'll be like,
oh shit,
AI detected in your handwritten thing that you did without any internet access at all.
Yeah.
Just because you're autistic and you use big words.
Yep. Fun stuff.
Like, literally, someone was, like, wondering why their resume, or, like, they were, like, trying to get a job with the same resume and shit that they have been using for years, and all of a sudden they were, like, getting auto-denied and stuff, and they were wondering why the fuck it would be doing this, and they brought it up to one of their, like, friends who was still in college, and, like, everything's being checked by AI, and they're just like, oh, you should have it run through an AI checker. And despite the fact that they had written it themselves, obviously, it was still flagged as AI at several points because they used big words. So they were getting auto-denied from jobs because they used big, smart words.
Unfortunate. Even more unfortunate that AI thinks so little of us that, like, if you use something with more than a couple of fucking syllables, it goes, oh, that's not real. You must be a robot.
They trained it on basic stuff. They didn't train it on, like,
yeah,
old literature. If they had done that, hello? Oh, hi, Clarence.
Welcome back from brunch. I hope brunch was funch.
I'm back to not being able to hear him again.
Oh yeah, I can't. If they're talking, I can't hear them.
Clarence, you are but a whisper in the wind.
Yeah, I was gonna say usually I can't hear them regardless because like it like has to be like mic in mouth thing.
Brunch is good.
Okay, now I can kind of hear you. I think you said bread tastes good.
Brunch is good.
Oh, okay.
I'm just joking, brunch.
I thought I heard bread tastes good, and I was like, is that breakfast?
Can be.
I mean, I guess. Toast? But yeah, I obviously have some strong opinions on that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I think it is very bad when used in that way.
Excuse you, Goopy. Oh, but Goopy.
I was gonna say, wait, Goopy.
Huh?
I don't see Goopy.
Goopy anti-buncher sprayed me.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah. Hi, Mimi.
Hi, you goblin.
No, they're an ankle biter.
Yeah, the ankle biter.
Okay, they're going for that stinger, so I'm gonna let them. I thought they were going.
Pizza,
okay,
no
they got
goblin.
Oh, I had pizza too today. I had a. Are you getting the stinger, my friend?
There's two that spawn over there.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. I retract my anger.
To be fair, I think they're doing it with bombs.
Well, okay. I mean, if it gets
'Cause
done...
I'm like looking
oh my
at
god,
them
they
and I
died!
like, watched a specific movement of the way that they were moving,
No,
and
no,
like,
no,
oh
no,
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 that's
no.
a bomb throw. The way that they're going up like that, that's bomb. 5 egg. Cat fur. Anyways, Goopy, how are you doing tonight? Sorry, we got distracted.
I'm gonna die. Well, whatever. Fucking hell.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, that was probably a waste, but... I understand the panic splashdown, as that is its nature.
You did that like a few rounds ago.
No, I literally said I was trying to do what you said was a good idea. Because I was trying to clear the path at the last second for any egg carriers. Because I was like, you know what? I think the best thing I can do right now is just paint the area so that we can get these in. But then nobody had egg.
I don't think you ever explained what the performance was exactly.
Did you go to a play? Or a concert?
Symphony.
No, they need to be just a little closer.
Well,
guys, no. No. I mean, now, I'm kind of free to let them get
yeah, yeah, go on, go on, go on. Yes, 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 yes.
I was like, you know, silver linings. I can let them get as close as I want now.
The fellow in the water.
I'm the one that decides.
I'm the one who booyahs.
That's funny. Because at first I was like, oh my god, guys, why do this to me? And then I saw them start walking, and I was like, wait a minute. Actually...
Oh my god, thank fuck.
The what? The meowler. Oh, we are all dead.
That's Tyler's nickname.
I knew it. I was like, I could tell this is gonna go immediately south rapidly.
We got Meowler, Nyakol, and Bunter.
Oh. Why does everybody have a cat one?
Mine is not cat.
Well, no, I know that. I mean, everybody else.
Because they like cats.
Oh.
12. 12. Which one of them bitches got 12? Hello?
I think that was the other guy that's on my list.
I think they're both on your list.
Well, they
'cause
are,
they show
but
up as a duo.
And not the one that had the high score, not that one, but the other one.
Bill.
There we
Like
go.
Or Gil.
I've
Ayan,
got-
Goblin.
an itch on my face, and it's gonna drive me crazy. And it's making me make weird faces.
Weird faces.
Yes.
Weird faces, gross faces.
Faces.
Oh, they're fucking sticking! Oh my god!
Who's sticking? Oh yeah, these guys aren't gonna go away. They usually, if they get in my
Ew.
games, like the only way you get rid of them is if we like full like pack a lobby.
Do you need dapples?
I mean, I'm using them right now, but that's only because we didn't have a like guaranteed, you know, dapple person.
Dumbass.
Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm using the right because I got forced into it by people that barged into our game. Airhead bites. Oh, I love when they do that kind of shit, though. Then you take it in your hand and you roll it around until it becomes a mega airhead ball, and you just nibble on it.
I think someone is a bit picky on the flavor in which she gets it.
Oh, I don't do that. Ow! You okay? You're lucky. Oh, you mother.
Well, Who are you skull emojiing?
I think because I died. I got nicked by the Quahog, and I did that weird, you know, I'm on ice slide towards the edge and didn't actually fall off for once. And so I was like, oh, good. And then one of the little guys ran up and smacked me with a spoon, and it messed up my jump, and I fell into the water.
I didn't know utensils could do that much damage.
It's the slowdown. It's the same thing with, like, the Drizzler. Like, if I go to make a jump that I normally would be able to make, if the Drizzler happens to spawn, and then I get all freaking slowed down by the evil rain and just plummet into the ocean. It does me quite the anger.
Wall.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, fuck.
One. God damn it. That was so perfectly timed, it looked like you did that on purpose.
I did not.
Oh, well.
It is Jober.
If only.
Never mind.
Another one. These two are so slow to swim that the Luna Blaster broke a crate, still shooting at the like falling egg with the Luna Blaster out. I swim up, grab the egg.
What is their internet speed?
They seem to respond quite fast, internet-wise. Mental-wise, I don't think very fast.
It's brain latency, not
Both.
internet.
Why not both?
We had someone named Enna earlier, who was quite laggy.
Oh yeah.
Aw.
Well, I didn't see it, but they were like, yeah, they were bouncing all over the place.
I
was like, oh,
have quite the
Very,
footage of
very-
them rubber banding, which is not a common sight.
Boom,
Like
boom,
I said,
boom.
if you need dapples, I am willing to join for a little bit.
We want a rando instead
What?
of these two.
Well, I mean,
Would you want one instead of two?
that seems because these two usually travel in pairs, so. Well, so if we have at least one person, they're probably gonna bail and do their own thing.
Hopefully.
Which is fine. It's not like we know each other. They're just like random ads from something. Because
Oh, well,
usually, as long as I
Brandon.
didn't, if I didn't have like a bad experience with somebody, I'll add you if you try to add me, if I remember.
Oh.
So sometimes there's people on my friends list that I'm like, I don't know where you came from.
I think I have like 50.
I don't think I have that
Like-
many, but
Mine are like not accepted. They're like friend requests, and it's been like that for months,
And
maybe
delete
years
them, you
now.
know.
Oh, I've got like 3 or 4
Eh.
that are waiting, and I just keep forgetting to like look to see who it is.
I should delete them, but do I? No. Forget.
The Switch reminds you every time you open the game.
Yeah, you get the little dots up there that's like friend requests, but I usually am about to do something, so I'm like, yeah, whatever.
I don't have the little dots anymore because I look at them and then I ignore them. And then the friend requests corner pop-up thing happens, but I also ignore it because it also is where the online things are. So I treat it like that.
Oh, by the way, Goopy, did you look into that plugin I sent you?
I did a little bit. I will probably do it more tomorrow. After I do what I have to do tomorrow morning. Yes, I have to get up in the morning. But am I getting up in the morning? No, I'm just staying up until the morning.
Of course you are.
Pretty based, honestly.
Well, it's also like early in the morning, and I don't go to bed until like early in the morning.
Yeah, that's my whole thing. Usually, if I have to be at something, and we're talking like in the like, 6 to like 8 a.m. range, I am most of the time going to be like, well, enjoy, my barely alive existence because I probably won't sleep.
Yeah, well, cat.
I'm doing it. You know why? Because I can. Because it doesn't matter. We're not getting a high score. I do what I want.
I'm surprised you guys didn't just like throw.
I don't want to get reported.
Yeah, that's
Fair enough.
usually the like, Oh yeah, that's right, we're doing this.
Oh, Clarence is saying something
Yeah,
again.
I distantly heard it that time.
Literally a whisper in another room.
They're still not leading them back here. They're still
Yeah, because they said this way and then they went the opposite of
they're
this
actually
way.
engaging them up there.
This is sad.
While I get lasered all to shit by fucking snipers.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
internet. Please don't die on me, internet. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Because I'm watching the stream and then it paused for a second. Internet, no.
Yeah, mine has been doing that with like a few streams, mostly rolling stream, and I didn't realize that part of the reason with rolling is that he was actually having problems.
Ooh.
He's been over encoding because he streams to Twitch, YouTube twice with vertical and horizontal, and to TikTok all at the same time. And he has all of his stuff open.
Pass.
So like, with the example of Fortnite specifically, because he plays that on PC. So he's streaming to 4 different platforms technically. He's got VTube Studio open, K-Bonk, Mix It Up. I think Sammy he installed recently. Stream avatars and the game.
Your computer's gonna explode.
It's a miracle it hasn't already. Oh hi Firefly. Do you want to make sure that we can't have any randos?
I've heard it's tornado time.
Yeah, your favorite. You want to tell everyone the amazing experience you had earlier?
Earlier.
Red.
Yesterday for you,
What
fucker.
are we doing? Are we leaving?
Yeah, we're leaving. I'm gonna make a room with the password.
Okay. So
I don't think they
Then I
watch what I'm. I don't think they watch me.
I don't think they know who you are.
Yeah, I was
so
gonna say
it's
I
fine.
don't think that they actually. Oh, they're leaving. Oh, wait, you left.
Yeah.
I'll stay here and give them false hope.
Izzy, can you... Hi, wake up. Ah, shit, fuck, I forgot to put a password.
Fix
Just
it,
join
fix it,
quickly.
fix it, fix it, fix it.
Join quickly. Join quickly.
I'm waiting for it to load.
Load faster.
Can I do
I need to
like
enter the
this?
game first.
Oops,
Okay,
whoops, I did a
game.
wrong
I'm
thing.
here. I get to join in. I get to join in, and then it's gonna.
I'm
You're gonna
not,
give me dapples.
I'm not in matchmaking.
I'm so cool. Oh yeah.
So who's playing what weapon currently?
Dapples. I stay dapples. If you want them, you're not getting them.
You
No,
gotta
no, I'm
kill
fine
him.
with anything. I just need to know what I'm getting.
Yeah, the two people who need to decide are the two people who are just like, oh, I'll play anything. So
I
you
don't
two
care.
fight to the death on what you want.
I use whatever.
I'm fine with staying with Luna Blossom. I have most experience
we're
with
good.
that now.
Firefly, did you set an alarm to wake up?
Yeah,
You sound so tired.
I am so tired. Good morning.
You didn't have to be up. Isn't it like almost 7 a.m.?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm
Yeesh.
having breakfast. Yum yum.
Much too early for I.
No, I would still be awake.
I woke
wouldn't
up at
fuck it.
8 this morning just to be on stream at 9, just for
Ugh.
Firefly.
And now
Just
I
for
woke
fun.
up this morning so we can have a full round. And I looked
Yeah.
at chat and I was like, yeah, no Clarence isn't playing, so I guess I'm joining.
Clarence doesn't even know the switch.
What am I doing? What am I
Goopy.
doing? What am I
Goopy,
doing?
lock in. Goopy, lock in. I
Goopy,
swear
wake
to
up!
God.
Wake up, Goopy!
I was
Sorry.
just killing the thing.
I'm the one who has to wake up, what are you doing?
Oh,
Not again! Okay.
Yay, death. My favorite pastime activity. No, it's
Same.
not.
Yarder.
Yay. Kaboom.
Whoop. Whoop.
Alright, Firefly, you get last egg.
Ow!
no. Why?
Yay.
We did it.
Alright, so I take right side, Yuri takes left.
Now
And you
can stay
two
outside
are
and
the
just
egg
be-
catchers.
Alright.
I'm just doing what I did yesterday. Gonna be like so real with you. Oh.
We just have the long range weapons, so it's like easier for us to do the whole like, let's snipe them,
Yeah.
and then somebody else put them in the doodad.
Shoot. Shoot. Almost lost one.
Ah!
I got smacked.
Great.
Luckily, I have the long range weapon because
Okay.
they. Oh, what happened over
Ah,
there?
that fell in the water.
There we go.
You. Okay. Well, whatever.
It is coming.
If we don't get 2 times quota, do we want to just like start over?
Good.
Well,
Oh, we are not
I'm
getting
getting destroyed. Yeah. Hey, we got 2.
No, we did.
oh wow.
Ooh.
Just barely.
52? 52.
Yeah. So who's going to stay down at the shore and deal with the big shots?
I could deal with big shots. I have the most,
Speed.
yep. However, I might need someone to take care of the, stick when the stick gets over there. Oh, wait, what am I doing?
What
was
are
I
you
doing?
doing?
I accidentally shot one of
Big
the
shot.
eggs. Alright, going over. No, Jesus, stop. There we go. Getting these eggs.
Feel ill and another scrapper?
I'm getting the other big shot.
Fucking eat.
Isn't this where
Every
Oh,
the
I see.
Isn't this where the stick shows up?
Eventually.
I thought it was
It
like
would be
now.
after this flopper, I
Oh,
believe.
okay.
I will stretch after this shift. How are you doing?
Oh, here
I
it
assume
comes.
it's like afternoon
Oh,
for
it's
you.
me.
What, Clarence?
Oh, I just noticed C.
Oh.
Are we stick around just a bit? I'm outside. Ooh.
There we go.
What you
Alright,
doing
I'm dead.
outside?
Help. 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 Thank you.
Not even a 1.5 quota. Do we give up?
It's up to you guys.
I feel like
Maybe.
can we just keep going? I have not played at all today. This is my first game.
Then we can
Nope, go back.
Start throwing.
I go back. I go back. I go back. I go back. I go back.
Okay, since Goopy was louder, Firefly, repeat yourself.
I'm sorry.
I said, let me play a full round to get back into the game, and then we can start throwing.
That
Okay.
was what I also said too.
Yeah.
Because
It's just
I
one of you
don't-
has an accent that's sometimes hard to hear when there's other
Yeah.
voices.
That's fair. Understandable. Thank this. Womp.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah, gamble.
Yippee!
Please, no jackpot. I have so many to work on. Oh, a refund. Clarence.
Got it.
Fun pets. Thank you. It'd be funny if I had the dedication to rename them squid pats every time,
Where are
or
you going?
cephalopats. Hmm?
Oh no. Okay. No wait, nope, still in trouble. Yep. I thought I was okay. I was not.
Eh. Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know how
okay.
you got out of that.
Dodge roll,
You
baby.
just got a free pass.
I saw what death was like,
to the fly
and I said, nuh-uh. That's exactly what happened. It was like Death Simulator. I said no, and I'm perfectly fine. Never mind, I'm
Move
dead.
forward. There we go. Who just Firefly?
It was the Drizzler.
I see that.
When the goatie's coming, don't walk away from basket.
I'm just gonna dance over here. There's nothing I can really do. Because we're still doing the booyah thing, right? Or are we just
We
going
try
straight for
to,
it?
but A lot of
Well,
times.
now we have a coordinated team again.
Yeah,
So.
we try to, but a lot of times. The first time it really worked was everyone died but me. And so I just
And he had a moment of brilliance of, oh my god, I can lure them
I
myself.
just backed up all the way back here and waited for them to get right on the basket and then blew them up. I guess that's as close as they're going to get because you guys are fighting them now, so I'll go ahead and throw it.
Fuck.
Hey, you got the scrappers too.
Not got everything.
Wasn't bad. Could have been worse. Oh,
Hey,
Snack time. Unfortunately, see, I do appreciate it, but I am still eating my dinner.
I'm eating breakfast.
ooh.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
have a
finished my
6-hour
dinner.
difference. Firefly, did you know that?
I died.
Jesus Christ. Okay, time to go have a good game start. Thank you,
Oh my
C. Have a good day, and hopefully
Let's go.
stream if you're streaming today.
Bro, how did that miss all three of you?
I don't know. Oh my god. The games are going well.
I
as you can see.
lived. Hey.
Bye.
Oh. I'm still dead.
I keep forgoing, okay?
I'm dead. Big dead.
Dead.
Ultra dead, even.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Oh. I was just stretching my arms like above my head. My right wrist just like grinded.
Ooh,
Ugh.
fun.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I love my joints. They definitely function like everyone else's.
Yeah.
My finger is incorrect due to a boxer's fracture, but it doesn't really make a lot of
Oh.
noise. It just doesn't, I've said it before, but you know that, like, hand thing that Spock does in Star Trek? You know, where you, like,
Oh, the hand thingy.
you know,
yeah.
yeah, like, my hand does that naturally.
Oh.
Because,
Fascinating.
yeah, because of the fracture, the two, like, my pinky finger and its little partner next to it, the bones were crossed over each other. And
Ooh.
they reset it, and for some reason, they still seem to have a very powerful bond. And, like, if I go for, like, a high five with that hand, I actually have to kind of, like, focus for a second and separate them. Or bring them together, rather, like, with the other two fingers. Because otherwise, if I, like, hold up my hand for, like a, oh yeah, we're gonna do a high
You are
five!
not chasing your tail.
I do the Vulcan, like, hand thing.
Fascinating.
That's pretty much my only, like, bone-related, you know, oopsie, I guess.
Well, Bunter, I can't wait to compare how loud our phones are when we meet. Because mine usually cracks so loudly when I set for
Dang
too
it.
long.
I mean, mine has audible on my mic over
Yeah.
the music and the game.
I was shocked you guys heard that one time, like, my neck popped or something. It sounded loud to me, but not that loud. And then people were like, hey, what was that noise? I was like, what noise? And they were like, I don't know, it sounded like a weird, like, pop or something. And I was like, you heard that?
The worst one for me, like, emotionally, was hearing that someone in chat, or seeing that someone in chat reacted to my hip snapping, and also my lower back snapping.
Ooh. Yeah, no, this
I
was,
didn't think that was very audible.
it was just like my
Especially
neck
the
or
lower back
something.
one.
And apparently it was
Dang.
loud enough to get picked up, and I was like, what the?
Because, like, I know Tyler gets disturbed by it, but that's because she's, like, always next to me when we're like, hello, I need one of you. Thank you. But I'm, like, used to her being disturbed by it and Nicole, like, looking concerned, But I thought that's just because they're used to hearing it because we're always like sitting right next to each other when we're like IRL together. Nah, the fact that it is so horrifically loud, in fact, on the like stream VOD is like so disturbing to me. Like I did not realize it was that bad. Also, I thought Tyler was being dramatic. Hello? There you go. I forget, Firefly, do you have like any joint thing?
Not
Or is
that
it
I
just
know
like
of.
that?
Save.
I have a chronic case of desk work.
One 1.5.
Why?
Fuck.
I saw that.
No, you didn't.
You had
No,
an
you didn't.
egg to
No, you
throw in
didn't.
too.
No,
Well,
you
you didn't
didn't.
have an
No,
egg
you
to throw
didn't.
in, but there was an egg right in front of you. You could have
Nuh-uh.
gotten the basket and you died.
You got caught in 4K by 2 different people.
No, you didn't. No, no, I didn't. I'm
I don't
fine.
think
I
the game
did.
can do that.
I saw the egg
I
leg
did
on the
too.
ground and I was like, oh, good. And then
I wasn't
Cody
caught in
just went into
8K. Who gets caught in 8K? Definitely not me.
You.
No.
Yes. Only
No.
Goopy can get caught in 8K, because that's alien quality.
Yep.
No. No. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Wink.
Let me in, you fuck. Let me fucking in.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Wink.
That wasn't my fault,
You
by
good?
the way. The scrapper that was destroyed back there, that wasn't me. It was just, for some reason, really close to the
Casualty.
slamming lid. And like right as it was coming under the lid, I was like, is this gonna be cutting it kind of close or is it gonna back off? Nope.
Gary, flatfish on right.
Maybe? Maybe? I mean, I'm over there, but I'm being chased by a lot of stuff. I have, like,
I'm dead.
moments.
Alright,
Everything on the left is
One.
Oh,
fucked.
I got it.
two. Hey, no. Third one is
I
not
got
bad.
it, but I don't think I can do anything with the eggs.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, maybe I can?
Goodbye, everybody.
Oh, wait, no. I might be in trouble. Wait, no, hang on. I lived?
No, come on, please, please. Oh, I'm dead. Yay, 40. Egg. No, that's not an egg, that's a bomb.
Explosive.
Eh.
Clarence, did you just say there was an egg explosive?
Explosive with flavor.
Uh-huh.
That's what you get during boss fight.
For some reason, I just, like,
If
did
we
not...
help.
What? Oh.
Right, posting us down.
Don't push me. You push me into the scrapper. Oh,
No.
don't shove. We're all gonna get there at the same time.
I'm gonna take care of the boy. Hi, boy. You are now going to
Ow.
be boy. The boy is dead. No, 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 no.
I love being a
goldies, come
casualty
hither,
of the
thither.
stinger shooting at someone else. but I just happened to be in the worst possible position.
Ah. Hi, Drizzler.
Okay, this is feeling like, I mean, I know we saved these, but I'm doing it. Yep, that was the right decision.
Hail Mary, Booyah Bomb.
I'm glad I decided to do that. Oh, I'm still gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Oh, 52!
Oh, wait, it would have been 58.
Well, now I've got one Booyah Bomb for the biggins.
I have one triple splash I was saving for this very moment.
Bang, bong, bang, bong, bang, bang,
If
bang,
you
bang.
guys let the thing go by, the, steelhead mass, I can go take care of the stinger.
Yeah, honestly, that's...
I'm
Perfect,
taking
we-
care of the first.
Like, it's not that hard
Then I immediately
to,
turn around.
dodge the angry stinger.
Yeah.
They're getting pretty close, but I'd like them to be closer.
Balloon.
Excellent. What the? How did you live?
Balloon.
Die. Be gone.
I
Oh,
got
you
stinger
God.
before I could escape.
It makes me mad every time. Because it seems
Won't
to
you dare be
happen.
balloon again.
It seems to happen that same way every time. Like that's twice I've tried to hop that gap to, engage, and a random little guy turns and whacks me with a spoon, and I slide off into the water.
You got spooned in the incorrect way.
No one spoons me without my consent.
Well, I have two suggestions.
Oh?
In wave 3 in the end, when the 3 flyfish spawn, I usually take them out with my whale.
Mhm.
So you don't have to take care of them.
For
Yeah.
In
round
wave
3?
4,
That's exactly what
yeah,
I
round
was.
3.
That's what I was suggesting when I was running it. I was like, the only other time I feel like the whale is probably useful is on that flyfish wave. I was like, I think that's like a perfect opportunity to just snipe those out of the sky so that we don't have to run out there and deal with it. The problem is we still probably are going to lose those eggs.
Yeah, no one's getting those at the end of the wave.
But it's not like the end of the world because the flyfish wiping us out is usually the worst case scenario.
And on wave 4, all of the goldies come from left shore. So it makes more sense to ignore that stinger on left shore so that the goldies can get to basket. In time, I mean. Yeah, so taking out the stinger on right shore is priority, so we don't have two stingers focusing on us.
Ow.
Especially from two different sides, because there's no
And
way
we
that
ignore the
out
left
scrape
shore
it.
as well as it goes.
You can get that one.
Yay, bomb!
Keep bombing them. Airstrikes.
Boom, boom, boom! I don't know.
Wave 5 strategy is good. I still have a goal left at that point if everything goes well. So I take care of the last 5 fish and everything else that's around at the end of the round.
Oh, by the way, Firefly, you weren't here for this conversation. I know this is off topic from what we were just talking about, but I think you of all people would be interested. I was scrolling TikTok earlier after I was in Rolling Bros stream and waiting for a time to start so that I'd be on time for Yuri. And I'm just scrolling, and a TikTok live shows up. And it's someone playing Deltarune for the first time. And I happened to see their live reaction to Snowgrave.
What? They did Snowgrave on
I
accident?
feel like they were pressured into it. There's no way that was by accident. That is a setup
Yeah, you
of a.
can't really do that on accident. You have to know what you're doing.
They had to have been pressured because there's a bunch of people who like stream and they have a big enough community where they do get pressured into doing routes by enough people, and they have no idea what's going to happen. And it's the best part. And I got to see that live as like a little snippet of the stream. Like, goddamn. I don't even know if he did like a normal route first either. Because like, I don't follow this person. So imagine that as your very first time playing this game and you choose the...
Not everyone.
Yeah. I was going to say genocide route, but I couldn't remember if Snowgrave is just genocide route.
It's not quite genocide, but it's
Yeah,
getting close. We don't know how it's going to continue from that route on, so we'll see.
Yeah, it's not genocide, but it's
It's one of the
definitely
main characters
negative.
is dead now. And we got 5 more chapters to go.
5 more chapters to go.
From
Sorry,
the
I don't keep up with
advertisement? From the advertisement from Nintendo? Because I'm thinking of the, like 5 chapters in total?
The new
Or-
chapters are like, what, like next week or something? Or like next month? I
Oh,
can't remember.
God!
Yeah, June 5th.
Yeah, they're very soon.
Okay, June 5th.
Oh, I ran out
was
of
gonna
ink.
panic.
I took a vacation for that. I'm going to stream.
One of my friends who doesn't really stream very often is actually going to stream it as well.
Dang.
Because they were like, I'm going to stream that. And I was like, oh, okay. Enjoy.
On June 5th,
Alright.
there will be 2 kinds of streams.
Oh, wait. Crap. Why did that happen? There we go. Boom, 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 boom.
Yay! Boom.
That one.
That-
Just getting up here. I don't want to deal with this steel eel ramming into me.
Yeah, what's 2 scrappers?
It's fine.
Fly fish numero uno is incoming.
No, that's the 3rd one.
There's the second one,
Just
and
yeah. And in a position where I can actually aim without getting overwhelmed. 1, 2, 3. Got him.
yes.
Where is the 3rd one? 4th one coming from?
I guess it just is
Oh,
supposed
it's right
to
there.
be there.
Yeah, it's like right in front of us.
I've never noticed that one before.
I don't think we allow it to spawn before.
Yeah, it might be like a response to the other 3 going down.
Yeah.
Because it's only 3 max of each boss at a time,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I think so.
This game really loves 3s.
Maybe it's like the name of the game is Splatoon 3 or something.
What?
Crazy concept, I know. Ugh. Oh god.
Firefly, I'm not sure if you've seen this Tumblr post, but it was, what if tall people have a currency that short people
Yeah, I saw
have
that.
never seen?
We would never be able to see it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just tall people stuff.
I'm not very.
Oh.
I'm not short, but I'm not
Oh,
tall.
let's put it up there.
No, those targeted towards one of you.
Well, I don't know what you guys consider short. I might be short. I don't know.
I'm 5'8",
Not running
so...
away
Well,
from
that's
me like
not
that. How
much
is it
shorter than I
possible?
am.
Most of my family is like very,
I'm
very
fine
short.
height. I'm okay.
I'm going for a right stick.
Everyone but
okay.
out of all of my grandparents and great grandparents, the only one who is like above 5'5" is my grandfather, who is 6 foot.
My granddad is actually super tall too. I don't remember how tall, but he's very tall.
What's funny is both of my dad's parents are like were 5'2", and yet he's 5'7".
What is going
So
on?
no
here?
one knows where that height came from.
Whoa. Eggs.
Alright, this is not working.
So what are we doing wrong on Wave 4?
Yeah, if I could
There's too many
identify.
drizzlers. That is the problem that I can see at the moment.
Too many what?
Rain.
Oh,
Yes,
drizzlers,
lots
yeah.
of rain. So we need to keep a better eye on drizzlers. Yeah, let Firefly deal with the stinger and then whatever. Oh, hello!
Happy birthday! Yay! Oh god.
I still love how my chat was very upset. I did not tell them when my birthday is. They were so upset. They're just like, but we want to celebrate. I'm like, that's great. I don't want to celebrate.
Oh,
Are you sure about that?
But why? But why though?
I don't like my birthday, and I feel like I shouldn't have to explain it further than that.
Ah, fascinating.
Where's something?
But they were just so butthurt about it, and that sticks with me. It's just like, you don't need to know that.
I pretty much just leave it at like mine is at the end of the year.
I gave them the season, and that's all they got.
Oh, I just gave them my birthday. But also that's because, yeesh. My concept of time.
Drizzler.
Oh god, I could not dodge roll. Okay, that's...
Alright, both players need to come earlier.
Okay.
Wait, what? Which one am I using the
Yeah,
other
you
one
threw
on?
the first one like 20 seconds too late.
Well, I
and
wanted
then
them
the
to be
second
on
one
top
to be
of the
popped at,
basket.
10 seconds left.
I wanted them to be on the basket, but then when I realized everybody was engaging, I was like, okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and throw it now.
I was engaging at the flipper flopper because the flipper flopper was being angry.
No, not that. That was away from the... I saw you two fighting that thing. That was like on the side of the map.
It was there.
I saw the first scrapper, so it stays in range, and the second scrapper escaped anyway, so I was like, you know what?
I was
Oh, that
going
soup
to...
is so cold.
What kind of soup?
Cold soup.
Ramen.
Soup?
Ooh.
I have miso paste now, so it tastes extra good.
Miso.
Whenever I'm preparing my soup, and I'm pouring in the miso paste, and our cat Miso walks by, I'm like, this is your future.
I hope you know.
She just screams at me and walks away, as usual, because that's all she does. Yeah, that's basically what she sounds like, too.
Oh.
She's one of those cats. She's just a screecher, and it's just like, shut the fuck up. Because the thing is, this has happened on stream several times. She'll be meowing at the, like, other two doors that are up here, and they won't let her in because they don't want to. But she's done this at their closed doors when they're not home. And I'm the only one home. But she is so convinced that they are home that she's just like, for several hours, just screaming at their doors. And sometimes it gets picked up if she's loud enough and it echoes right.
Some cats don't like closed doors. Like, they don't actually
really
want
doesn't.
anything, but some of them just don't like closed doors. My grandma's, like, cat, just doesn't like closed doors. She doesn't want in. Because if you're in there, you can open the door and she'll just look at you like meow and then leave.
Fuck. Like, one of them specifically doesn't want cats in his room because he will not, like, pick up a cat. The house could be burning down, and he won't pick up the cat. Alright, he just won't. Firefly egg.
Yeah.
So he doesn't want the cat in his room because he can't get the cat out. And literally earlier, my dad caught the two of them, like, the two who live up here, talking to each other with their doors open. And Izzy saw her opportunity and immediately bolted in the second that one specifically opened his door. It was so funny. Because I've seen her do it too. Because it's the forbidden room. She can go in the other one, but that one is forbidden. And she's like, I want to be in here. You don't want me in here, but I want here.
Wee.
Song that might play when you fight Sans. No eggs lost.
Womp. Womp. Ah! Nice.
Oh my god, we were so close to losing one.
52. 56. Yeah.
That is one of the best matches.
Well, now I know where the fishies spawn where I'm standing, so now I can actually help out.
Apples.
Yes.
Kiss moi. I will kiss these apples. Yay! Both of them. Like, they both get one.
Do you want a Dapple's keychain? I know an
Maybe?
artist who makes them.
I have been trying to hunt for more people who do ink brush stuff, because I wanted to get eat a bag of exclusively ink brush merchandise.
Well, he
including
doesn't
one
have
of my
ink brush,
own.
but he does have Dynamo.
Ooh.
Octobrush?
One side-
Like any brush? Or just...
No, because the thing is, it's like voted on by his community, and
Dang.
so it goes based on what they want. Like we have Tentabrella already before.
Are you
before, like, a
serious?
brush. I am so dead ass. I am so dead ass. We have Tent.
Alright, is there an E-liter before ink brush?
I think I'd have to check.
That's diabolical.
Eat it, mate!
I don't know what else to tell you, but unfortunately...
Either already made or it's in concept. Sorry, I'm thinking.
That is one.
Flyfish 1 is here.
That is
Flyfish
two
2.
here,
Flyfish
and
2.
Flyfish 1, 2, 3.
There we go. Hopefully. Oh my god. I still died to the flyfish. We're
Oh
just
god, I'm
walking
dead.
into. Oh dear god. I almost fell into the fire.
44 is not bad. It could be better though.
Yes.
I'm assuming we got, you guys got through the 38-39 hell that we had for, round 3.
Kind of. It just depended on our randos
Yeah, I was
paying
gonna
attention.
say, I think like once or twice we did.
Mm.
I don't think it was very consistent.
I won't get up on the fish stick. Goldie incoming, by the way. I have eggs.
I'm taking care of a drizzler.
Yeah, look out for drizzlers.
There's a steel head over here. Over here, as in the right.
Right, going to right shore first stinger.
Thank you.
Dead.
Thank you.
Thank you, frying pan. There's a drizzler right where I'm gonna be.
Oh, you.
One rain
That
coming.
missed.
That missed too.
Thank you.
We didn't even pop that last goalie.
I tried to
was so
stay
focused
down
on-
there.
Surviving.
I was
the
trying to
end.
stay down there to like get the drizzlers if there was any.
Mm.
That was what I thought would be effective, because if all four of us are up there, that's why we
Yeah.
get fucked at the end of it.
I've decided after I deal with right stinger, I can turn around to deal with left stinger.
Okay. I feel like I probably should have been able to use my reefs at the end there at wave 4.
What is
I
that
just-
thing going over there?
It was a moment of, does this feel excessive? And it probably wouldn't be, I'll be honest.
Yeah, right, coming back on that thing.
This is like parallel to one of the first Eggstra works where we had to like lure some steelhead on wave 2 or whatever. And it was just like,
this
okay,
one
let's spam
manages
this
to
way.
survive like every time.
I don't know.
I mean, he dies immediately after because we descend upon, but like, it's always weird that he somehow Hey, you!
Hey, Bomb.
And then well, okay, I lived. I don't know how I lived, but whatever.
No! Oh, that work.
I'm just
No! The ink!
like here.
I didn't know I was standing in enemy goo.
Gotcha. Just gonna do this, and then hope and pray. That did nothing,
Oh,
but
yeah.
whatever.
It's too late again. Well,
Yep.
Oh, stretch.
Rainbow! Okay. Woo! That's cool. Woo!
Ooh, 227. That's a new high score for me.
Yay.
Hey!
Roughly, did you ever get a higher score?
no, I didn't play.
Mm.
I was asleep.
So what's your high score? 46?
Oh, and what did we get here? 46.
Yeah.
Hey, healing. Healing bonus.
Which, by the way, I did check the wiki. Not the most recent extra work, like the previous one, but the one before that. That's the bare minimum for gold for that one.
Ew.
Is 246, and so I have worries on our high score because we're due for another spike based on the pattern. Because like the one after it, like the most recent one, is 236. It's a 10 decrease, and usually after that it goes up by like 20 or 30. So that's always promising looking. So glad we don't have to deal with that for a big run though. It's 150 and still getting silver was a bit bullshit. I will forever be upset about that one because it's 1 fucking 50 and that's still silver. That is 50 eggs per round.
I am here. Meow. Yay!
Alright then.
Yippee! Egg.
Very egg.
Much egg. Super egg.
Yes, the egg.
I got the last one.
Death. Ah!
They kind
I
of
have an
just
egg and
fell
I'm
on
dead.
you.
Squished it.
I've been squished. Did. One egg left.
Mine.
Egg. Oh no, egg.
Alright, so we have our patterns.
Yeah, it
Yep.
seems like it.
Yeah.
I'm under attack. Oh my god.
Other ship. No eggs.
There's someone picking up an egg and it's running away now. Egg.
Who the fuck is going gambling? Tyler. Now you're going gambling?
I haven't gambled yet.
Okay, but Tyler's been here the whole time, and we're almost 5 hours in. And she just did her first poll of the day. Okay. So at some point, we need to switch to the left, because that's where all the eggs end
I
up.
feel like there was a lot on our
Because
side, yeah.
I can get all of them. I get
Yes.
all of the people on the. I think I missed like 2 actually.
Yeah, we switched to left at some point, and just get it all.
Yeah.
Jackpot and you're dead, thank fuck. I'm surprised Tyler hasn't gotten the gold based on how many fucking silver she's gotten.
I believe the flyfish should be coming soon.
There's one over here for sure, because I'm getting shot at.
Yep, one.
Where's the third one? Come on, there we
Ew.
go. Well, that did not aim correctly.
Oh, shit. I'm
I
dead.
think it aimed at a Mars. That was in the way. Ow. Let's just give up.
Yeah. We all jump in the water.
Not yet, Goofy. We all
Aw.
have to do it.
He's waiting for us.
I was just about to say, Goofy,
no.
I jump drown you myself.
No,
Get in the
I
water.
wasn't because I was dead.
I don't know.
Because of the stupid respawn time.
Suspicious. Whipple, whipple, whipple.
4. Which one you got 4?
I threw 45.
Was it me?
I was the
Oh,
thrower. I was
Oh,
throwing eggs. Let
yeah.
me toss eggs. Let me toss eggs. Leave me alone.
Well, the
Literally the thrower
the-
since we lost.
isn't the parentheses like the one like how many you threw that like successfully
Assist.
like made it in?
No, the parentheses is assist. Just,
Yeah, but
so
I
it's like
thought-
someone else took them.
well, yeah, but like you threw them and then somebody got them into the thing. Like
Now I
doesn't
could have been thrown in a completely different direction as long as they still made it in the basket.
Sorry that I'm just here to be the assisting. I am the ass-ister, if you will.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
You know, that used
Did
to be
I-
a form of question and not an announcement.
You're a little bit more familiar with the way that I just exist.
Ooh.
I think, maybe. I don't know
Yeah.
how long time has been.
Alright, we
Ah.
got wisdom.
Record
And we're all
time.
early for this. Very efficient. I hit it for a second as the light spawned.
That's one.
I got weird, like, way ahead.
You're ahead.
Let's get a new high score.
Heck yeah. Egg baby!
Yes!
Then we have time to paint.
Out of time.
Paint. Yeah, paint.
Alright, I feel once the mothership comes down for the first time, that's when we swap over Firefly. And then we just start putting eggs in.
Yeah, I fear we're going to get overwhelmed with SOs then, if we don't keep popping baskets on the side at least.
I guess you can pop baskets then, but I definitely think that
Yeah.
there were way too many eggs laying down.
Because I don't miss. Hee hee. I don't put eggs in basket. I just get egg. I get egg, I throw egg.
Yeah.
Yay. Go egg.
Mothership.
Lost one. Time to start over.
Failure. Egg. Yay, more egg. Give me more egg. There is not enough egg. Left side. Left side time.
I've been over here.
Oh no, I'm just saying for everybody else. I don't know if everybody else is on left side.
Firefly has to take care of Lester's on the right.
And
Yuri was here anyways.
okay. I didn't know. I don't know what was happening.
Yeah, we split into twos for this one.
I literally have just been doing the same thing I've always been doing.
I'm probably gonna die, but I'm trying. There we go.
Egg. Fuck yeah, chicken strips.
Well, that was worse.
Yeah.
At least we got
Somehow.
2 times. I'll take a 2 time. Shit.
Dans le fond? Ok, là il est dans le fond.
1. Nah, I'm dead.
Why did it aim for the scrapper when I was directly looking at the fly fish?
Ah, damn it.
Oh,
Now you're
there's a lot
having
of
my
eggs on the
problem
left.
with killer whale.
There's a lot of eggs on left. Help.
I mean, we're pretty much out of time. I'm trying to deal with that one fly fish that managed to escape.
I think the situation is for the left is that we need at least 2 people there instead of just 1.
I mean, I usually...
And I do not think it should be Luna Blaster. Because Luna Blaster has the killer whale.
Well, I can aim that from anywhere.
Luna Blaster's on right, Goopy.
No, I'm at center.
During Mothership?
Oh no, during the last
That's-
round. Last
Wave
round.
3.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot about the stinger. I'm going now.
I'm gonna check for the flight.
But yeah, I can, in theory, go stay at shore with you. I'm doing that anyway for the first bit.
Damn it. Fly fish.
Shit.
Damn it, small fry.
You...
Staying here, I guess then. Fish Slayer? No, that's too late now. But
Yeah, there was not enough time. We were 1 away from double, by the way.
Yeah, I can tell.
Double quota. Just an egg away.
Too
Snag away.
bad.
Moving up paint. I'll go backwards now. Whee!
Now,
Hey, they
Very
both died this time. Finally.
Fuck you, Stelio.
where is there's so much fucking rain here. Coming.
One drizzler.
No, it's at least 2.
Perfect. Never mind.
Maz.
No? Yeah.
I was guessing.
I'm just gonna do this for paint. Because we need paint.
Yep.
Whee.
Bum, bum, bum.
There's probably a more effective way instead of just drawing in the steel heads because that's wasting time.
I mean, I guess.
But like, what would it be?
I was gonna say, like,
Just
I don't
killing
have
them
a.
at the shore?
I was gonna say, I don't have a counter to like what would be a better way of doing it. To be honest,
Cause which weapon has booyah?
that's me, right? Yeah, that's
And
me.
that's squelchers? Okay.
Yes.
It could be a weird situation where you just put the 2 dualies up in front and we just keep throwing shit. Or you have both squelchers and jet at the shore because of the 3 what's that called that later spawn? Stingers. Yeah. Cause then it's easier to take them out. At least that's an option, maybe. I don't know.
If we stall all the moving targets at shore, then we won't be able to efficiently get at the stingers. Because
It
then
would be a
everything fucks up
situation of.
everything else.
I was thinking a situation of tossing eggs and people put egg in basket.
Yeah, but like
That also
ideally,
takes a lot of time.
I was gonna say, ideally, if there's a situation where you can have the eggs just already at the basket, that's usually what you're gonna want to do. Usually.
I mean, we can maybe pop them like over here and not all the way at basket, because that would like save a good 10 seconds probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not too far away. As long as you
As long
can
as
put
they're
them in
past
the
the
front
ramp.
row, it's fine.
Ooh.
Well, that was a fascinating
Oh.
maneuver.
That was close.
Why am I having egg lag?
Can I make this?
Who's responsible for that?
Oh, I can't make that. Fascinating. Huh?
Oh.
What did I do? Hello?
Yet?
You know what you did. You know what you've done.
No, I don't.
And you will
Wow,
pay.
okay, is that what we're resorting to now? Uh-oh.
I'm gonna die. Almost.
Away with you petulant vermin. That's something somebody says in Dragon Ball Z, I think.
Dragon Bale. Ugh! That's the word for Z. That's totally the word for Z, and not my sign of distress.
Dragon Ball. What a funny announcer man moment that would be. Last time on Dragon Ball. Yeah.
Projectile vomit.
Goku got really sick, and he said, "Guys, I think I'm going to."
What the Team 4-star is this?
I love Team 4-star stuff. I was really sad when all that copyright stuff just drove them to end up being like, never mind, we're done.
Yeah.
That worked really
YouTube's
well.
no
Keep
fun
doing what
policy.
you did that time.
Yeah, because I don't know, like, they always say it's like it's not, you know, as long as it's parody or transformative, it's fine. It's like, I don't know how you could completely change a show and that not count. But, of course, you know,
They always find a way.
Toei had to be like, no, that's ours. I think what bums me out more is the guy that voices,
That's the way to do it. Arg.
the guy that voices Vegeta and like Piccolo and stuff. He was always like really like people would bring it up at cons and stuff about like, you know, have you ever checked like there's a video of him at a panel where somebody's like, have you ever seen the Team 4-star dub? And he like immediately goes, oh yes, oh my gosh, those are the guys that like dubbed the whole show, right? Oh man, they're so funny. And he's like really supportive of it and stuff. And there was a different con where he the guy that voices Vegeta in the Team 4-star, oh, you ass, was there, and they actually did like a conversation as their respective versions of Vegeta.
Oh my
And I was like,
God.
that's actually really cool. But then, on the other hand, the English voice actor for Goku
I gotcha. I'll be there soon. I
is
got it.
not
Yes, I do.
not so nice
Yeah.
about it.
What?
Yeah, it was kind of a bummer because people were like, after the Vegeta guy responded so positively, people started asking him, and there's a pretty infamous little thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that
What are
sucked.
you doing? Do I have to stay at basket after all?
Yeah.
That was bad.
Alright.
But yeah, they asked
you
him.
wanna...
I was thinking that was probably obvious, huh? Are we all? Yeah, okay.
Yay!
Yay! Swim time. But yeah, there's a famous video of somebody asking him, and he has this weird like, and it's like, uh-oh. And sure enough, he basically defends Toei, being like, well, I mean, what those guys are doing, you know, I mean, it's kind of hard to really, you know, because when you break it down, they really are taking, you know, someone else's property, and, you know, they're sure they're redubbing it, and it's funny and all that, but
Property.
they're still stealing it. And people were like, "Aw, really?"
Copyright law.
It's like,
Oh, Toei animation stuff, yeah.
yeah, Toei was like really aggressive about like,
Toei is so aggressive.
Yeah.
They've never changed.
yeah. It was still cool to
my
see the
God.
Vegeta guy be like, "Oh, I think it's hilarious. I love those guys. I think it's fun."
Hmm.
But then Goku guy was just like, "No, bad."
All I can imagine is someone at Toei saw the Vegeta voice actor react positively to that and
Oh,
it get
yeah.
traction.
You never know.
And then they like paid off the Goku one.
Yeah, you never know. That could have been a thing where they were like pulled him aside and were like, "Hey, do not be like him." You
could
say
be.
that, yeah, you
not a
say
cease
that
and
you
desist.
hate this stuff.
It's not a cease and assist, but a silencing thing? Silencing contract?
Possibly, you
I think
know.
that's what it is. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Oh God. I'm being manslaughtered.
What?
Manslaughtered.
Oh,
Fish slaughtered? Fish slaughtered. That's more realistic. Salmon slaughtered. Yeah, that rolls off the tongue.
Salmon slaughtered.
Salmon
I
slaughtered.
just realized the same song that we're listening to in the game is the same song that Mix Up is playing right now.
Ooh.
But obviously at a different timing. That's so rarely happened.
Heh.
Ooh,
Coinky
hello.
dink.
I think what's happened more often is clickbait and double clickbait playing during just normal salmon run instead of during big run.
Egg. Get in there, stinky little egg. Mmm, egg. Now I want egg, but I also don't want to eat egg because insert reason here.
Okay.
Eggstra.
No, you should try caviar then. That's a different kind of egg.
What the heck was that?
Caviar's expensive.
Caviar? No.
I would.
I have
I've
never
heard
had
that.
caviar, just so you know. Yeah.
I want to at least try something and then get an opinion of it.
I was on vacation in Finland a few months ago, and they were like in Helsinki was like shops where you could try a spoonful of caviar. It was like 10 euros per spoon. I'm like, what?
Hello?
No.
Fuck?
I would be questioning it. I'd rather pay the exorbitant price that people usually pay for that stuff. Like truffles. I'd pay the regular price for truffles. And I mean like the truffles and then they have like a little chocolate in it. Is it truffle chocolate? Is that like the thing?
I
don't
think
know
so.
what it is.
I think it because like a normal truffle is like what, like a mushroom or something.
Yes.
Mushroom.
Normal truffles and mushroom. My dad
Mushroom.
has an obsession with stuff that has truffles in it. We literally have a thing of black truffle parmesan. It's a little shaker.
Oh
that goes in
yeah,
the
those
fridge.
things.
We also
Yeah,
have a bunch
I
of
heard of
different
them.
truffle hot sauces or whatever. It's
Yeah.
just like, Dad, we don't need this shit. You just buy it because it says fucking truffle on it. I'm so dead ass. He just buys it because it says truffle on it.
I am that way with mushrooms
I like
because I
mushrooms.
love mushrooms.
Yeah, me too.
Like I could like eat them cold, just like wash them. Obviously,
I make
you have to wash
stuffed
them.
mushrooms, and I get this mushroom broccoli tofu from this place I like close
Whoa.
by, and it's super good.
That sounds really good.
It is like
I think-
actually super
Wow.
good.
Oh, I will join you.
The thing is, I like the taste of mushrooms. I don't like the texture, and it's like so
Textures, yeah.
annoying to me. This is like, oh, I'd eat these more, but sometimes the texture of them literally makes me want to throw up.
That is 110% understandable.
Mushrooms?
Yes, mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
Or
Little whisper in our
Mushrooms.
ear.
Fuck!
Yes.
I missed. And then I fired, and then I missed.
I missed.
And I
And I
missed.
fired again. And then I missed, and then I
And then
fired,
I took a nap,
And
and
then
then I woke up and I had a pop
I,
stick
and then I
in
watched
my mouth.
TV, and then I fired, and then
It's like one of the last Game Grumps bits I actually remember.
Damn it!
That's like the one that I always bring up all of the time.
Fired again. I
I-
missed. I think the part that
I
makes
have
me laugh is the I passed out. He's like woke
Passed
up,
out, and then I-
popsicle stick in my mouth. I was like, what the
What was stick in my mouth?
and then I fired again. I missed.
Dang it. Game Grumps is like one of my pastime YouTube channels. One of them.
I eventually got bored of Aaron blaming every freaking game for everything ever and stopped watching. Like,
You
not in
see,
an
I'm on
aggressively
that other
angry,
part of,
not in an
I'm on that
aggressively
other part.
angry way, but like in
the,
I'm tired of you dunking on games I like because you're not paying attention to them.
I'm the NSP fan. You can figure
Oh,
out
yeah.
the rest of that from that.
I will admit that Danny didn't exactly like crack me up at first, but once he kind of settled in with Game Grumps, I was like, I actually like him more than I like Aaron.
My boy is talented, multifaceted.
He's just a funny little guy,
He's just a funny guy.
and sometimes he's like
What
good
can
at
I
video
say?
games and entertaining.
I
And-
hope you both know that when you started quoting that, all I could think about was the fact that I made an animatic to that forever ago.
A what?
Animatic.
Oh, there's somebody animated like the actual scene. Brandon Turner. He's actually pretty talented, and he did like a full animation of like that entire bit.
No, but it wasn't for the Game Grumps. It was like using the audio because it was like a thing to like put characters over it.
Oh yeah.
And the reason why I went quiet is because of the character. Those are OCs Nicole and I do not talk about anymore, and when I mention them, she goes, "Oh!"
Shit.
She despises the mention.
Well, now it's stuck in my head, so
You're welcome.
fired and I missed.
And then I fired again. And then I missed.
And I missed. The other bit from that one was really funny too. What was it like
Help!
the?
I'm dead. Okay,
I'm
sorry.
trying, but they're all in the way. There we go.
I thought I was going
All right,
to
do
take
not heal me. Do
Oh,
not. I said don't heal me because they're gonna trigger back to me. I popped the Goldie. They are here now.
I prefer the live teammate over a dead teammate.
But also, when it comes to the Goldies, I don't want them to trigger to me because they will if I'm over there.
that was my bad. My death, at least.
Well, what are you doing over there?
I was low on ink and was like, I've got this one egg and I'm on top of the fish stick and I really want to get the egg in, but there is currently a steel eel coiling around the basket.
Are we not dying?
Oh, are we?
Are we not dying?
Oh, were we? Were we?
I thought we were dying.
I didn't even
'cause
look
I didn't think it was that well.
I didn't look at the score.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Dad.
I'll just assume that's what we're doing. I literally did not even look at the score.
It was
All I
like
know
that.
is that I woke up from my coma. Star Song is squid bagging on my dead corpse.
You guys
Like,
assigned me as
4
the
seconds.
evil one. I have to act upon it now.
As I said, ignore that I got 16 eggs. I threw like 40.
What's it about?
Multiplayer.
I love how you three are the only ones online for me.
No,
else is
I got
online
2
for me?
random people online.
Let me see. Oh, nope. So
Oh my God.
I have one other person online. Which I'm surprised they're online because they're in your time zone, Star Song. I'm
Mm.
surprised. But also, Not surprised. Wait, no, not match Q, not match Q. Get out of that. Get out of that. Thank God, I'm free. I am free. Oh, someone else in my. Why is someone still in my pool? Okay, anyway.
Get out of my pool!
Or get out of my pool!
You can't swim here! It's the freaking dead of night!
Maybe. Apple doolies.
I think the funniest thing, rounding back to Team 4-Star, was that I showed a friend that one time, and we got all the way up to, like, the Frieza saga. And they were like, they were having fun, and I don't remember what episode it was, but they turned to me and they were like, so, like, can I ask a question? And I was like, what? And they were like, is this basically how the actual show plays out? And I was like, yeah. I mean, like, you could technically watch Dragon Ball Z abridged, and yeah, you're basically getting the gist of what happened in the show. Because, I mean, you kind of are. Like, sure, they make it funny, but the overall, like, ideas are still there.
I think the snailian got lost for a second.
Huh?
What are you doing on that side?
Ow!
Being sloppy with it? Is that fine?
Eyebrow. Anyways.
Oh, you
Fuck, why did that remind me
specifically
of
are
this?
dead.
Apparently Disney is opening up a literal strip club in the Star Wars section of the park.
Cool.
I'm so dead that.
Can I have all the aliens doing their
Damn,
thing?
why am I already 21?
Yeah.
It'll be a 21-year-old birthday experience.
Everybody loves
You
the,
literally have to pay $50 just to get in.
Ew, never mind.
Everybody loves the,
I mean, they're also trying to open a fucking park in Abu Dhabi, so I don't know how well you can take
Ow.
the scene. You remember the Star Wars hotel?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
that
god.
absolute,
I can't believe the audacity
absolute
no one, just
dumbest
no one wants to
idea.
experience it.
It was because it would, like, nobody could afford it. Like, literally.
Yeah.
And then when they got there, all the reviews were, like, very, like, like, it's not really quite as advertised, and it is definitely not worth how much money you have to pay.
I think my favorite comment is, well, you can get all the unlimited blue milk you want, but
Cool.
nothing else. I love that one reviewer who like did a 4-hour video or whatever
what's her
of like
face?
going in depth.
Yeah, I forget
Yeah.
her name, but she's infamous for that because, like, you would almost think that Disney themselves blamed her specifically for the death of, like, the hotel. Like, because there's been things said that are like, they basically are like, well, you know, she basically poisoned the well and then nobody wanted to show up. And people are like, dude,
I
what?
think she was the only one doing reviews of that thing.
Because she was the only one that went, because everybody else was like, look, I can't even afford it to review it. What are you talking about?
Literally, one of the Hermitcraft members, Scar,
And the
he
other one
wanted to go, and I don't think he could afford to go.
That was
even with,
almost,
like, some
yeah, that was
fundraising or whatever.
almost everyone's sentiment. It wasn't about, like, you know, oh, it's bad, it's this or that. They were like, no, I can't even go to find out. You
the
have
ones
priced
who
me out.
reviewed it who went there on Disney's payroll, you know, don't have to think about the fucking price all the time.
Yeah. The thing was that a lot of people were like, you know, it would have been probably successful if it was more reasonably priced because you would have had so many people that were wanting to go. So it would have made up for the price being a little more reasonable. Because they were like, look, Star Wars was like, you know, crazy blowing up at the time. So it was like, of course people would probably want to be like, oh my gosh, I get like an authentic like Star Wars experience with like actors and stuff. And you kind of, you know, play like little role-playing games basically.
Sorry.
What?
You were just standing on top of me.
Well, because on my screen you weren't up yet. Oh.
Not bad.
Whee! Whee! Give me steelhead. Give me steelhead. Steelhead explode.
That fly fish is getting away with it.
It's marinating. What's with the distressed baby sound?
I'm dead.
Oh. I don't know why that. I mean, I sort of know why it reminded me of that, but
Luigi's Mansion?
the noise I just made. Um, there's another streamer I watch. He's a goofball, and he created this whole bit with the Resident Evil 4 remake, where he was super adamant that he wasn't ever going to get got by the bear traps in that game. And early on, one of the very first ones got him, and for some reason he did this extremely dramatic, oh no, game over. And he was almost eating his mic while he was doing it, going, oh, game over, restart. And then he animated it with Leon with the bear trap still on his ankle, laying on a bed, kicking his heels like a little girl. It did me a great laugh.
They gave you a goof and a gaff.
Indeed. A chuckle
Remember,
and a
Goopy, all
chortle.
the oldies come from left.
All of the hoa.
Oh, hello.
The oldies.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Scrapper, also. I see you brought literally all your friends. Thank you. Okay. Actually, could you... Oh, my God.
Bring a friend.
Oh, boy. That'll work.
At least it wasn't the 10-egg one.
Nice. Okay, we got
That should be
rainbows now.
10.
Let's go. Okay.
Yeah, eggs are being taken away. We
What?
lost literally 4 eggs.
Where?
Where I was dead.
Oh.
Can someone throw a bomb down here?
No, don't do this.
Didn't get
Oh,
a chance.
hi! I was already in trouble, so I was fighting for my life.
I'm trying to figure out, because I feel like that wave triple splash will be very useful.
That's
I'm just
when-
not sure when.
That's when I started using it, and I basically just used it anytime the basket was overwhelmed. Like if it looked like, okay, we are going to be forced away from the basket and then we're all going to die, that was when I used it. And it seemed like it was, because we had some decent
Yeah.
scores on the fog level, but because I told Bunter when we started, I was like, I don't know when to use triple splashdown. I cannot figure out
Yeah, I'm not sure.
in this
I know,
extra work when it is most useful, but that was when I started using it, was on fog wave.
I use one on the shore for wave 3 because I'm always stuck down there.
Yeah. All right.
I'm not sure when I should be using it,
That was my problem.
but it seems like there's a way for you to use it in wave 3.
That was my problem, was trying to be like, when exactly is this, the optimal, time to use this? And I didn't have a good answer. It was at my discretion, basically, of okay, on fog wave, is the basket either overwhelmed, or can I just paint the area around it so that we can get eggs there easier? Oh shit, it's like Mother's Day, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Whoops!
Well, today, as in like
Yeah.
Sunday,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
which is technically today, but yes.
Mhm. Oh,
Don't throw that down
Oh.
there.
nope. Okay.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Boink. Boink.
Get back and
Dang. That was cool.
Don't steal my bit.
No, geez. Ooh, okay,
Evil.
I'm out there.
evil Wanda.
You assign me as such, and I must act upon it. I'm committing to the bitch of being evil bunny.
I mean,
Banui even.
Banuis are evil though.
Oh yeah?
Eh.
Is that what your study of Earth has brought up?
I just know friends who have had 2 bunnies.
I
I
had a,
had
I
13.
They weren't not really
had-
the nicest of Banois.
I had pet Bonnie. Bonnie was pleasant. I would actually like
It was 2 though.
if they
so
weren't a
I'd-
nightmare indoors.
Yeah,
I
they
would
were
probably get
indoors.
another one, but they are
They
kind of
were,
a handful.
I've had
I don't-
13 and only
yeah.
2 of them were bad.
Yeah.
They like to just kind of doo-doo. Like, that's their main thing, is they doo-doo everywhere, and they doo-doo constantly. So if you're doing indoor bunnies, you really do kind of have to, like...
It's like guinea pigs.
Give them their own room.
Yeah, it's pretty much. Like, you have to kind of transform your space to accommodate the fact that you have nibbly, doo-dooing beasts
Little
that
critter.
roam your house. Surprisingly, you, with mixed results, can get them to use like a litter box, but it is very mixed results.
My god, my sister's rabbit, Marshmallow, that piece of shit, we had a litter box in her cage, and she's like, oh, I want to go to this different corner. So we would put the litter box in that corner that she was using, and she's like, actually, I will use this different corner now.
Evil doo-dooing
We
creatures,
keep
I'm telling
doing
you.
this.
Nice.
We would do this, like, constantly, like, literally all the time, just constantly moving which corner we put her stupid little litter box in, and she would always change her corner. I think it was, like, once she got to be, what, like 8? She
she's
finally
like 3.
stopped doing it. Mind you, this rabbit lived till 11.
Does anyone
And
want to
so-
take care of the steel head all the way up?
I
Because I'm gonna be at shore.
got it.
Cool, thanks.
We can let a snatcher bring those eggs up, by the way. Here he comes. Right behind you.
Alright. Hi, Mr. Oh God. Keep forgetting there's a maw that accompanies this big shot.
Got it.
I have words for you I cannot express on twitch.tv.
Who?
For the scrapper.
Okay.
Oh.
Firefly's missiles almost fucking kill me.
I got splatted by the flyfish.
You missed one.
I missed one. I know. I'm standing right here. And there's the second one.
No, fuck's sake.
Nah.
Hey, 1.5 at least.
It's 39. It's back at the pattern that we had a long time ago.
Well, you know what they say.
Okay. To play a card game.
Every time I do that voice, I want to turn into
Oh God.
I want to turn into Shane from The Walking Dead because that's how he talked.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, Rick. He was always so mad. I love that actor, but he was clearly like figuring stuff out when he was doing Walking Dead. Now he's the ding dang Punisher. Wow.
Wow.
It's a pretty big upgrade.
No, that's the same actor.
Yeah, it's Frank. I
I
can't.
can't keep. Yeah, it's Frank.
Frank something. No, wait, no, that's his. That's the freaking Punisher's name. What is
Exactly.
what is the actor's name? I can't remember all of a
I
sudden.
don't know. I can't keep white guys.
I'm usually pretty good about that, but I can't remember it right now for some
They all
reason.
look the fucking same.
Ah,
That's why I named Tyler's friends who are in the server White Boy number 5 and White Boy number 6, one of two.
That was some old BS right there.
White Boy number 5 did not appreciate the name change, by the way. Fuck. Oh, hi, Alex. How you doing?
Oh,
Well, we live. Alright, fuck you, Sumi.
I need whoever the steel eel is targeting to not go onto that small platform here. Just run to the side.
boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Excuse you?
Why is that thing not dead?
Hello, Alex.
Alex says hi to you, Firefly.
Hello.
no.
Give us a separate message to say hi to Sumi.
Those guys are like trying to snipe somebody for some reason.
Now.
Yeah, they're trying to go
Oh,
after
yeah.
me. I don't know why they're going after me. Because I'm trying to go after this Drizzler.
They're dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what the fuck? That was such a weird parry. Thank you.
I can't make that jump with the Drizzler. Ugh.
Since when can you run over steelheads with the reef
There's a lot
slider?
of eggs on the right.
I've been noticing that, but I couldn't quite tell if that was actually what was happening this whole time. Am I actually running over steelheads
You
with
might
a
be.
reef?
Yeah, 44 is not
Say it
bad.
to my face, Sumi. Hop in this fucking call, pussy boy.
Jeez.
Yeah, pussy boy.
See? Clarence is calling you pussy boy too. Say it louder. Say it louder, Clarence.
Yeah,
From
pussy
far,
boy.
from far
Come here.
away.
Well, 222. I'm back at the beginning.
At the beninging.
The beginning.
At the end of the end game.
At
That
the
get on the end.
beninging.
All I see is paint. Yeah.
All I see is paint. All I see is
I
paint.
I didn't know that.
Pain.
Paint.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I won't.
Okay, but
I was like, hey, what are the VTubers that I follow and like, and they are large, is saying they're independent now? And I was like, woo, that's kind of
Oh.
neat. And then I looked, and I was like, ooh, maybe
Uh-oh.
not so neat.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Well, I'm not going to name because I know sometimes they don't like people talking about that kind of
Ours
stuff.
isn't even in the game.
But it says that the people they were with decided to part ways with them.
Oh.
I was like,
What do you mean?
but they're keeping their VTubers, so that's interesting because usually.
I think I know who this might be.
Yeah, I just didn't want to say anything
No.
because sometimes they're
I
like,
know, I get it.
yeah, they're like don't discuss like that kind of stuff, So I was like, I'm not gonna name any names.
Drama.
But-
I'm not gonna say who it is for the
But-
same reason, but I know who it is.
But them getting to keep their tuber is interesting because
That's the nice part of that.
Yeah, because usually.
What
Correct.
does it even
Oh,
mean
it's in
for
the.
people to join
Oh, okay. That's actually a pretty good contract then.
It's, yeah, because I think I know who you're talking about. It's in that contract
Are
because
they,
it happened with another
Are they
person.
a little buggy, shall we say?
Yep,
Okay.
yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Clown bug.
That's pretty interesting that that's in there. That's really good.
Yeah,
Because
it's a
most other
really good thing.
places are like, nah, we
Yeah.
own that. You don't.
Problem is that people are more concerned about the corporation because they don't make anything. The corporation that they used to be tied
Oh,
with.
yeah. That's yeah.
It was like weird because it was like you get like the creator to business ratio is flipped strongly towards the content creator and the corporation gets nothing.
That's really strange. I wonder.
Exactly.
I wonder what happened. That's really weird.
I think it's just because they want content creator freedom.
Well,
Which
but
is-
yeah, but it says
that's understandable,
It
but-
says that the group parted ways with them. Usually, they're like, I have made the decision to leave.
It could just be like there's some part of that contract that's like
Oh,
uber
true.
specific.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably.
Yeah.
Like you get this, but also this. Like you could be obligated to do X, or you could be obligated to do Y. It can, who knows?
I've seen a lot
But
of people
yeah.
just be like, there's really these days it is okay to just be independent.
Oh my goodness!
and
Enjoy
It's,
so-
your gamble, Alex.
So many people seem to like find pretty good success in doing it.
What does
I'm
that
not
mean? I
gonna-
thought all VTubers were independent.
no, there was
No, there's
just-
like
yeah.
corporate fucking VTubers where they're in an agency or whatever, and it like builds them up on a platform.
Yeah, I was not gonna name any names, but there's two big corporate areas where there's a lot of well-known content creators in that space, and if you know the experience that it takes for them to get there, it makes sense why they got there. And most
Yeah.
of the time, they'll use it as like a platform to be. All right, let's test this out, because most of them don't start out as indies before they go in there. Some of them were like, I think, free agents of like their own craft. Period? Question mark.
Yep.
And then we're just gonna be like, yeah, let's try to do this all on our own. We no longer need like, I don't want to call
It's
corpos
usually
a crutch.
it
but-
sort of kind of is sometimes, and then sometimes
Yeah.
the VTuber realizes that they're kind of mostly what people are there for, and so they kind of realize like maybe I could just do this,
Or
It's a risk.
on their way to, they're so successful in that area, they just want to reap all the benefits instead of just
Yeah.
a little bit of the benefits.
Well, that's
like
kind of what I
most.
meant, was that they kind of realize, like, oh, wait, I don't think I need, like, a manager and, like, a... and, more power to them.
Yeah.
Especially if it works out for them. It's like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
well, good for you.
Oh shit, I forgot.
I like to hear the stories of the ones that came from not necessarily very pleasant places.
Yeah, there's a
And-
few I can think of.
Yeah, and then when they move on to either being independent or they find a new one, and then they're like, oh my god, my mental health is so much better. My health in general is better.
A certain black company, perhaps?
That's one. The other one is They were in a lot of recent stuff. I'm not gonna really say much about that, but they had a lot of things happening
What?
that not many people knew about until things went public.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna say that they're bad, because I don't think that they're bad. It's just when you want to change things, sometimes not many people like when you change things. That's probably like the nicest way to put it.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it is just simple disagreements. It's not necessarily some, like, giant drama farm that everybody wants it to be. It's like, no, they're still, like, you know, okay with those people. They're just... Oh my god, I got an alert, but I'm so distracted. Thank you for the follow! Sorry, Splatoon is not good for...
Oh, hi, Kuma. Sorry.
paying attention to the chat.
I'm like so focused because they're talking about VTuber drama bullshit, and I don't pay attention to any of that.
It's not drama.
Yeah, I was gonna
it's
say
just-
what we're actually talking
I'm-
about is
yeah.
something that's like kind of positive. It's just hard to name names and
It's
be,
hard to. I don't.
be
It's
specific
pretty
because
easy to not name names
Yeah.
if you're gonna generalize a group, but once it's
How are you
indie,
doing,
it's hard to.
Kuma?
you just don't want to
It's been a
upset
bit since I've
anybody.
seen you.
Also, did you hear about the recent drama about a certain fox?
Oh, I don't want to get into that, but yes,
That one is.
that is related to that story I was telling earlier, actually.
Yeah.
About a person that I think is pretty neat was unaware of what was going on and was informed, and basically instead of kind of just not saying anything, they were like, oh, I did not know this was happening, and
But your artist's right, that's all I gotta say on that.
basically ended up saying like, well, I'm gonna message my rep for them and just kind of ask. And of course, like, their chat lost their mind. It was like, don't do that. Like, they may pull your partnership and stuff. And they were like, if they pull my partnership just for me asking, then it is probably true, all the stuff that's going on, and I needed to get out of there anyway. And I was like, oh, wow. That's actually kind of a pretty awesome response, as opposed to, like, I'd rather protect my money.
Yeah. That's kind of based.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I
Falling
felt
in
about
love.
it.
It's just business.
Ew.
Oh, that person came from your chat.
Kuma or
Uh,
Ains?
yeah, the other one. I don't know how to... I feel like if I
Yeah.
tried it...
triple splash.
That's why I
damn
just
it.
call him Alex.
I was gonna say, if I feel like if I try that one, I'm gonna embarrass myself. Hey, 55.
Yay.
Yep.
I feel like I'm
There we-
being judged by a certain squid, but alright.
Wait, what?
I thought it was just staring at me.
What?
The other one.
Just standing around.
Well, your name
this
is
is
a
wave
little
five.
large
Because
for
the
now.
three snipers didn't spawn on wave 3.
Boom, 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 boom.
What are these fuckers doing?
I'm waiting on the Steelios like I always do.
No, I mean the fucking cohorts.
Oh. Oh, wait. No. We gotta stop these guys at the basket. Okay. Nice. No!
It's just not my round.
I have 2 triple splashes and I will use them if we need them.
Use them anyway, even if we don't need them.
Wow, okay. There we go.
I mean, it did clear out, you know, and paint, so it wasn't like a complete, like, you know...
Wait. Whoopee.
Oh! Oh! No, no, no!
One more. There we go.
Oh, I am so dead. Yep.
Hello.
Christ.
Eh.
Never said I was complaining about it.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh, man. That one felt like a pretty decent round, but I guess wave 3, as usual, was holding us back.
Alright, we've been at this for 6 hours.
I was just about to say, like, if people are ready to call it here, I'm probably down with that. My butt is starting to hurt.
I
No,
guess
you
starting
can't
to-
sleep. I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh, that's true, yeah. No votes
Yeah,
from
yeah.
you.
I'm always urging Bonner to go to sleep. So,
Well, if I didn't have to stay up every night to talk to my girlfriends, I'd probably sleep like much earlier so I could wake up at an earlier time to get more time to play with you.
If ifs and buts were candies and nuts, we'd all have
Hey,
a
I want to hear
marriage.
it. No one else in this call has 2 girlfriends.
I don't have anybody.
I have a significant other,
I am quite...
but I don't talk to them that much.
partners.
We try and talk every night.
Yay.
Mostly because Nicole gets really, really lonely because she's obviously in a different state and time zone. So, you know, gotta make it up to her.
Hi-oh.
So we're getting off.
I probably
Yeah.
should.
Okay.
I mean, we had a good run. It was like, what? Freaking...
225 was not bad.
Yeah, almost 6 hours for me, so that's pretty good. And I'm still, I forgot that it's Mother's Day. Barring any personal conversations, I probably might be, like, around, like, my usual, where, like, I'm early on Sunday so that I can try to get in some matches before it, like, ends.
Yay, 10
Yeah.
rounds.
But if, like, you know, if I'm forced to do certain things, I don't know.
I have no idea what the day's plans are.
That's what I mean.
don't
Like,
think we
I
are doing anything.
I don't think I should be dealing with any kind of stuff.
I might be free. I should be free, but the problem is if I'm staying up, the question would be, I don't know when I'm getting up. I don't know if I would be streaming associated with it.
Yeah, I
It
think
would
you don't have
definitely
to,
be...
I think my 2 options tomorrow are either getting in, maybe like if I'm totally free, I'll probably get on a little early like I usually do to play a decent bit. But if I do have stuff to do, it's probably going to be one of those situations where I'm like, I probably will be short on extra work time. But, you know, sometimes we do stuff after, so I'd probably be down for that. Unless everybody else is like, eh. But, yeah, that's my thing.
Hey, Sumi, what does that do? Sumi, what does that button do? Do you know what this button does? What does this button do? Do you have regrets? You want to apologize? You fucker?
weeks.
What?
Hey now, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, you have reconsiderations? You have reconsiderations?
Hey now, you're an all-star.
Get your game on.
Go play.
Go to sleep.
Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your show on.
Yeah, Sumi?
Paid. All that glitters is gone.
For a little context, Sumi saw the hours on the Splatoon 3 and was like, is that how long it takes for you to get down the stairs?
Oh.
So I hovered over the ban icon that's in the OBS quick chat. Woo! The unemployed minion has regrets. You do have regrets. Interesting.
Regurt.
Regrets.
I'm not sure how much I care about these regrets. But also,
Regrets, like one thing.
Alex, real quick, which person are you talking about? The unidentified speaker. Because I'm kind of confused between you and Firefly. Oh, that's Goopy.
Oh, no.
Soupy.
I'm not soupy.
That's goopy.
I'm not goopy.
Yeah, you are. Your name is Superfied.
No.
Yes, it is.
Soupy.
I'm sorry. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Go back to game scene.
What, me?
No.
Oh, I was like, what?
Sumi screenshotted my message of, anyway, Sumi, Clarence is loyal, and then he added a picture of the blind leading the blind.
Oh fuck. What you
Anything to
mean
say
by
about that one?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, Sumi, what you mean by that? And what's that little that little funny icon that's on the far left? I respect the balls. You don't respect him. Don't respect Sumi. He doesn't deserve respect.
I just got into the chat, so I just saw the hi, soupy, goopy.
Shut up.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways, do we have anyone to raid, or do we just want end?
I'm, as usual, I'm falling on the, like, I just end because now that we've stopped, I'm realizing I'm like, oh. But
people on my end, you guys want points?
I was going to say, but if somebody can find, you know, somebody.
What about
Voice
the
is
person
streaming
you
right
guys
now.
did last time?
They're not
Or-
up.
Okay.
Yeah, and nobody I'm following is doing anything right now.
Someone did recommend something in the VC, so I'm gonna be
Ed, I
quiet.
will bite you. Don't correct my spelling. Don't correct my fucking spelling. I'm sick of this. Do not correct my spelling.
I'm dying.
I'm going to raid Mars just because I know you fuckers want your points.
I'm withering away.
Voice.
Wump. Wump.
Okay.
Anyways, anyone who wants their damn points.
Chocolate!
Bye, everybody. From both streams.
Good night.
Have a good night, kid. And don't you dare correct me on my spelling again. Do not.
You can correct my spelling. I'll probably bite your ankles, but I don't mind.
Oh my gosh.
I'm giving up on my spelling. That's the problem.
So have I.
Yeah, Christmas.
Okay. I will crust miss.
Shut up, Firefly. Shut the fuck up.
Christmas.
Crust.
Shut up.
And you're rating.
She's...
God dang.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna go.
I will also fizzle the thizzle.
Time for
Okay.
some choice.
Goodbye. Thank you for playing.
Bye-bye.
It was fun. Okay. Now it's just me and you. I don't really have an outro. I don't know why I'm still here. I basically summed it up before I ended the call. I forgot what day it was. So, we'll see. Like I said, worst case scenario is I might not be able to do any more extra work, and I'll show up for maybe some post shenanigans. But if they're not up for it, I may just like not stream tomorrow. I don't know. Depends. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you if you're lurking. Thank you for lurking. Mwah. Okay. I'm getting hit with the EBs, so I'm gonna go now. Thank you. Thank you.